Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Welcome Marcus Phoenix, welcome Sharpie, welcome Clay, welcome Pocket Sands. Hey guys, and everybody else who's currently here. We're going to be playing the public playtest for Midnight Walkers. Day 2. Did a little bit off stream while I was gone. I've acquired a second stash tab with extra gear. So hopefully I don't run out of gear today. And I also want to do more along the lines of exploring the bosses, some of the safe floors, and just kind of, I don't know, get more of an idea of some of the things that I didn't get to try out yesterday for today's stream. So that said, hopefully we have a good day, and yeah, good luck. Hopefully our first game is good. The first game is always the hardest, I think. At least it sure feels like it is. Always the first game, man. We'll see. Casting today? Does casting a sledgehammer count? Does that... Is, is that an accurate thing? Or no? You found me and hit me before I escaped earlier? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably a different Firebox. You didn't know it was me? Yeah. Yeah, that was me. I had an extra purple Warmaul on me, or sledgehammer, and I didn't want to lose it, so I just left. I wanted to secure that bag, you know. You thinking more of a cleric way? I don't understand. I'm confused. Wires are insanely valuable, by the way. They've been selling for like 10 to 20,000 gold because like no one is grabbing them and everyone wants more stash space. So FYI, if you want to make good gold or you want to save gold, collect wires whenever you see them. They're absolutely worth the time. You were just in my game? Yeah, I was playing like in 30 minutes ago, maybe a little longer than that. Oh, the two-shot zombie feels great. This must be what it feels like to have gear that isn't, like, bad. Because I think the, like, junk shovel takes, like, 8 hits or something stupid. I know it's some ungodly amount of hits. The match I'm in now. Oh, like, this one right here? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just say good luck to you, then. I don't know if I'll see you or not. Can't wait to try this tonight. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I saw some people say that they didn't really like the gameplay of it, but I don't know, for an alpha test, I kind of like it. Kind of fun. You left to come watch me? Okay, got it. That's funny. I wasn't sure if you meant you were still in the, was still in my lobby. But did you just, like, straight leave? Were you playing, like, a naked rogue or something? To dip out like that? Is the game good? For an alpha test, I think it's okay. It's fun. For what it's worth. I think the game had, like, 3,000 players earlier before it went down for like a 4-hour maintenance period. But I mean, that's pretty good for like an alpha test. I would say that's pretty good. Especially for a game that's like obviously not even finished yet. 3K, I'm sure the devs are very happy at seeing almost 3,000 players at one time in their game. I mean, again, the game went down, so it didn't stay for long. Because they were getting like DDoSed or something, I think they said. But I mean, either way, I mean, I'm sure they were pretty happy with that amount of players trying it out. I know I would be if I were them. You like the name of my name? Are you like the name of my character? Thanks. Only real ones would understand the reference, really. Hey, ZGB, it's going alright, man. Just testing out some more of the game today. Love you, good Zombieland reference. Yeah, Zombieland is one of my favorite movies. It's up there. It's probably in my top 5. I don't really know what my top 5 movies are, but it seems hard for me to imagine Zombieland not being in that area. Hey, Madison, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So I was playing Skyville. Not really. I loaded up Skyville for like 2 seconds and then realized it didn't have solos and I stopped playing. If a game doesn't have solos, I'm not interested, to be honest. So I just didn't even bother. I was gonna try it though, but changed my mind. Club 1, 2 is not great. Yeah, Zombieland, the first Zombieland was definitely way better than the second one, I think. I've only watched the second movie one time, so that probably speaks for itself. I've seen the first one probably a dozen or so. That is unfreaking lucky. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. Bro's body's, yeah. That is unlucky. That is unfortunate. Okay. Anyway. There's some weird crouch sliding movement tech. I think it's a bug. I've seen some weird, like, crouch sliding thing. Boj, it's definitely a bug. I don't think it's intended. Not that, I mean, I can't imagine it's intended, at least. If you find your Twinkie. What are the coconut ones called? I don't remember. Does anyone eat the marshmallow ones? Or the coconut ones? I don't remember the name. What are these? I don't even eat Twinkies. I probably haven't eaten one in God knows how long. Enjoying this over Legacy? Well, Legacy needs a patch, so... Legacy is in desperate need of a patch at the moment, so... I'm just kinda chilling. player. It can't be. There's nothing, like, it's a wall. It can't be. Like, I feel like fighting one zombie is fine. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Yeah, player and 2 big boys. That's correct. Can't really fight the bosses when this guy's here. I don't know where he went. I'm just gonna kill this. Because he has aggro on one of them. So if I can kill this before he can kill his, it'll be pretty annoying for him, I imagine. Imagine it's probably almost dead. I mean, it's bloody as shit, so probably. Yeah, 10 hits, so it's okay, well. Okay, well, he's dead. Okay. Scale 1 to 10. What would I give this game? It's a little early for me to give a rating, I think. I don't even know, to be honest. What would I give it as a rating? I think it's just too early to answer that question. I would need more time. Why no Legacy? Because I don't feel like playing it right now, I guess. I don't really have much other answer to give you. What about Coconut? In the Zombieland movie, Tallahassee doesn't like Coconut. He wants a normal Twinkie. That was the joke. Well, I don't like Legacy right now because it needs an update. Legacy's in a pretty bad spot at the moment. It needs an update desperately to fix the current state of things. Unless you enjoy 95% warrior rogue lobbies with like tons of bugs and no stash space. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever been as frustrated with stash space as I have been for like the current state of Legacy. It's pretty freaking annoying. It really like detracts from the gameplay. Also, the loot is super boring. You don't find anything other than like greens, which gets kind of old after a while, you know? So, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for updates to come through. Also, I thought I made it pretty clear that my channel wasn't going to be a one-game channel. So, like, of course I'm going to try out a new extraction game when it comes out. I killed you off stream? Ooh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember your name, too. How's it feel? It feels alright so far. I mean, for a playtest, it's okay. It's enjoyable to play, at the very least. I think. You consider me the extraction guy if it's any consolation? I mean, that's kind of been my thing now. I don't really stick to just one game anymore. Playing just one game over and over again every single day gets boring. You guys know I've put like 80 hours into Legacy since it released. Like, I have put in ample amounts of time into Legacy. So, you know, it's time to play something new for a little bit, you know? I've put that is a massive amount of time to be putting into one game. That is a massive. Time for a break.
Why not put something on?
Doesn't mean I don't like the game, it just means I don't want to play it every waking moment of the day, every time I stream. You know? That's all. Hey, Dispenser, welcome. Good to see you. Feels like every time you hear about an extraction point, you hear it from me. I believe that. I'm pretty on top of extraction games. There's not a lot of games out there that I, like, am not aware of. I try to keep up with all the new games coming out. Hey, Rubes, welcome, welcome. You didn't hear it was me. Next thing you know, you have a wormhole to the face. Wait, Adam, were you the assaulter waiting for the elevator? Was that you? Wish you could enjoy this game, but it runs bad for you. That is unfortunate. I don't know what the requirements are for this game, but I haven't really noticed any issues for me personally. Pause of the shovel too. Oh yeah, might as well. That's fine. Alright, what do I need for my next stash tab? I need wires, nails, and a stash expansion. I think you can, the last time I just bought one of these expansion the last time. Yeah, I'll just plan to buy one of these, and then I'll just find the rest of the stuff myself. You got it downloading? Well, hopefully you have fun with it. Is there a game coming out that looks like Dark Souls? Yeah, you're thinking of Mistfall. I'm looking forward to that game too. Can you re-equip starter gear? Not to my knowledge. How long is the playtest? I believe it's about a week, but the devs said they might extend it. Because the game has been down almost a third of the time that it's been up at this point. W mustache. I need a shave at some point. But yeah, for me personally, I really enjoy the extraction genre. So if there's ever a game that's coming out in this genre that isn't just strictly gun-based, I am all for it, and I'm definitely going to be probably trying it on my channel at some point. This feels like one of those up-and-coming genres where, like, there's not a lot of great games out yet. Like, everything is kind of in development, so it feels like it's in more of, like, an infantile stage. Where, like, there's only, like, Dark and Darker, basically, and everyone else is, like, trying to play catch-up / release a new title. So, I am personally planning to play quite a bit of these games that are coming out. He got me good. Did I let him go? Okay. It's fine. I'll let him go. It's not melee only. There's also bows and guns, but it's not only guns, which is kind of like the point. You know, it's more of a... It almost reminds me of the Culling in the sense that, like, guns and bows are good and useful, but they're not just, like, the all-be-all, you know? You don't have to use a gun to play the game, which is the big thing. If I wanted to only play with a gun, then I would just play, you know, I would just play, like, Tarkov. This game is basically Tarkov with zombies and melee weapons, kinda. There's some similarities to it, like the way the looting is, and that's what it feels like they're going to, at least. It's obviously, like, way less finished than Tarkov is, but the general idea feels like it's kind of there. I mean, it's no secret that I'm not a huge fan of, you know, FPS extraction games. I mean, there's a reason that there's a reason that I levitate towards Dark and Darker, and Dungeonborn before it died, and Legacy, and Midnight Walkers, and Mistfall, and blah, 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 blah. There's a reason for that. It's not like, you know, just preferred. Game preference at this point. Got the grandpa aim? I wouldn't say that. I used to be really good at shooters back in the day. Heck, even like 5 years ago, I was playing consistent shooter games on console. But I grew up on shooter games on console, not on PC. So my you know, how good I am at PC first person shooters, not as good as my console days. Back in the day, yeah, back in my heyday, I was actually good at shooters. Back in the day. You even get shot at by an angry bush. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have fun with games like Tarkov anymore. I just don't know how it's fun to just randomly get one shot. It just doesn't sound very fun. Is the game interesting? Overall, I think it's worth a download. I said it yesterday. If this game was like a paid game, I'd be a little bit hesitant on like recommending it because I think it's like it's not complete yet, but at least for like a alpha, I think it's worth trying at least. Does Mistfall have a release? There's a playtest coming for Mistfall, I believe, sometime next month, or yeah, I think it's sometime next month, I think. But it could get delayed too. The devs have been very quiet. We haven't heard from devs like quite a while at this point. I will say the bosses in this game are pretty easy. Like, I really don't feel like it's overly challenging. I guess the only challenging part about bosses would probably be if a player came by and is fighting me while I have a boss on me. It feels like more of a PvP challenge and more of like a just takes time to like kill it. I don't really feel like I'm at danger of dying or anything to this thing. Nothing too scary. Pretty slow. Kind of just like weave in and out. And then he just kind of dies eventually. It's not too bad. Hey, Sonny. That's going good, man. Thank you for asking. He's slow as hell? Yes, he is. This guy's a little faster. Well, he can be faster, unless he hits, like, any object. Because he rushes at you, but, like, the moment he hits any collision, he just stops immediately. Oh, that's my floor, isn't it? Unlucky. Leave. Red keycard? I know there's one on floor 3. The only red keycard I'm aware of is floor 3. Outside of that, yeah, you're kind of on your own. Classes? Yeah, there's 4 different classes with a bunch of different types of weapons from what I've seen. Was there higher class enemies than what I just fought? I do not know. Those are the highest bosses that I have seen. If there's higher than that, I don't know where they are. There's a red door on 8. Oh, okay, 8 too. Okay, so 3 and 8. There's red keycard doors. There are guns. Yeah, there's guns. I think there's a shotgun, a rifle. I'm not sure what else there is. Did I buy the stash expansion? Yeah, I just paid with gold. How long's the playtest? I think it's about a week, Mr. X. Which perk? I can show you when I go out of the game if you want. I'm gonna head down to one of the lower floors. Down to 3. Oh my god, are you serious? I guess we're not going to floor 3. Unlucky. I don't want to find another player. Not a lot of time left. Which floor? 3 and 8. Eco. 3 and 8. This all looks untraversed. I think no one has been here. I mean, everyone might have also died to mobs. I see 2 people died to mobs at the very least. I mean, I guess we got an exit. I guess it's fine. We can just reset. Not a big deal. What is the best floor between 1 and 6? Depends on what you're looking for. 3 is best for meds. I know that much. 3 is meds. 4 and 7 are bosses. Floor's the grinder. I know there's one on floor 5. Outside of floor 5, I don't know. I saw one on a stairwell. If you don't exit while the floors kill you, yes. The timer in the bottom right corner, if that goes off, every floor will end up all gassed out and you'll eventually die. You want to make sure you give yourself enough time to leave. You don't want to be too greedy towards the end of the game. I learned my lesson as far as trying to be greedy. If you find an exit in like the last 6 minutes, you should probably just take it. Legends. There are legendaries. I don't know about uniques, but there are definitely legendaries. I haven't seen one yet, but I know they exist.
Why not put something on?
I'll be back in a minute. All these games without an auto sort tab make you sad. I agree. Someone needs to normalize auto sort in stash tabs. I've been asking for that in Dark and Darker forever. There's only one extraction game that has auto sort, and that's Mistfall Hunters, and the game isn't even out yet. I don't know what it is, but auto sort tab, like, you spend so much time in your stash. I would think that it would be like a priority, you know, to limit the amount of time that you have to waste here. And auto sort would be great for that. That would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see if that ever comes or not. Since you asked, I am using defensive stance, which gives me 15 health. Two-handed mastery for 8% damage. Bolt weapon mastery, which gives me attack damage and movement speed. And defense mastery, which gives me defense rating. You and your friends found a grinder on floor 9. Yeah, I think there's multiple grinders on the map. It's not just like one location. You can see here, if you go to the menu, you can see like the different floors. So I know, like floor 14, there's a lot of safes here. Apparently this is good for loot. I don't know what the equivalent is when the 1 through 7 of like which, I don't know where like all the safes are. Maybe the offices, maybe. But I do know 14 is apparently really good. If you're picking up a bunch of stuff, just give you auto sort. Well, you know what's crazy is this game has so much random stuff, so I absolutely agree with you. It would be nice, yeah. It would be nice for sure if they could do that. Maybe someday. You can't see because of the webcam? Oh, sorry. Well, I explained what it was, so I'd assume that you can figure it out. Like the lobby music? I do too. Hey, Jansen, good luck if you run into each other. You're not sniping. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Most of my lobbies are naked rogues and hunters anyway. So. When is the Misfit Alpha test? We don't have a date yet. Sometime in the next, like, month or so. It's the big thing I'm waiting for, at least. I want to try that game out again for sure. See how it's improved. I thought the last test for that game was pretty good. I'm pretty sure I need an elevator to get to 7. Appreciate it, Morty. I'm glad you like the variety content. It definitely beats playing the same exact game over and over and over again. Rogue class ruins extraction games. It does feel like rogues are usually either really, really bad or they're just really unfun to play against. Usually it's the latter. Usually. I don't know how this game will turn out as far as rogue goes. Well, they don't have stealth in this game, I think. Okay. Well, naked rogues don't do a whole lot of damage. Caught me off guard a little bit. Naked woman runs up to a dude in a football helmet and a steel jacket. Yeah, that guy got, like, super gear diffed. That dude was probably level 1, too. I imagine. Yeah, if that was, like, an assaulter, and I got caught off guard like that, I would have been probably screwed. Luckily, it was just a naked rogue. Minding his own... Well, you know. Not really minding his business. I'm also pretty geared now, too. I mean, I'm in, like, full blues and purples. Pretty much. So, I'm a little bit more gear than the last time I streamed this. Which makes a little bit of a difference, I'm sure. It won't load for you? Really? It should. I don't know why it's not. You found a blue key card? It opens up a door. But don't ask me where the door is, because I don't know. I just know what it's for. I know where the red key card is. Actually, I was supposed to fix the issue, but hasn't. I don't know why it's not working for you. I got on just fine. I don't know why it's not working for you. Might be something with your PC. Where are they going? 7? Alright, that means I'm going to 7. Alright, let's follow them. It's like going to 7 anyway. The red door? It's on floor 3 and floor 8. It is the same weird inventory. The inventory is really buggy in this game. Like, shit just randomly doesn't stack. It's one of those things that they should definitely fix. I want to crouch towards this guy just for fun. I want to catch him off guard. I think it'll be funny. Never mind. Okay, well, he is just running. Immediately. Oh my god. Come here. Where are you going? I'm trying to kill this guy, but he's making it very, very hard to do it. I'm trying. Oh my god, where did he go? Is this the boss? Yeah, this guy's a boss. Okay, come here, buddy. Can't run forever. Well, hey, this actually feels just like Dark and Darker does. So, they got that part down at least. I'm also slower than he is. Like, noticeably so. I wonder if this is even worth my time. Not really, but at this point, like, sunken costs, I have to do it at this point. I've spent too much time to not commit. Like if I don't do it now, I've wasted like way too much time. So we have to keep looking for him. There he is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't move. I guess I just deserve to die, huh? I guess I just deserve to die here. I can't move. Alright, GG, I guess. I tried. I got, like, body blocked. Rip. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to get body blocked there. I was, like... I literally, like, I was trying to jump over the desk, and I got stuck. Rip. It wasn't my fault I got body blocked on the desk. That wasn't my fault. There's no reason I should have been body blocked on that desk there. That's crazy. I can't be blamed for that. If only I had more movement speed, I could have caught that guy. Yeah, how would I have ever reasonably expected to get like body blocked onto the desk? How was I ever supposed to expect that?
Looking for something shiny?
Can't blame me for that. I don't know why I got body blocked there. There was plenty of space to go over that desk. I don't know why I got stuck. I had like a mountain of space. There was like a huge area and I just couldn't move for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was like some weird like collision thing. I don't know. There was like a whole like 10 foot above that desk and my guy was too tall or something. That guy won't get the kit. That dude was scared out of his mind. There's no way he's gonna find that body. That dude is probably long gone. Yeah, there's no way that fighter ever... There's no way that guy finds my gear. That dude is probably on a different floor at that point. I'm sure he'll never find that. I doubt he will. I'm probably like inside of the desk anyway. This game doesn't have crouch jumping. You can only crouch if you're on the ground. So that wasn't an option, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to 14. Slow with throwing knives. You know, I actually don't know the answer to that. If I can, I should start keeping throwing knives on my hotbar. I don't know the answer to that. That's like the only possible way I think I ever could have caught that guy. Is if I had throwing knives that would like proc that. Because outside of that, No idea. Did that knife just do 1 damage? Did that throwaway knife just do 1 damage? Is that really what that just did? Like, one damage? Okay, well, that's kind of that's kind of insane. What? What? Like 1 damage? You gotta be kidding me. What? Okay. That seems absurd. Okay, so someone said this floor has a lot of safes that have really good loots. Worth playing. It's fun for an alpha. I mean, it's free, so probably. Good enough, at least. Are all these doors supposed to be open, or did someone, like, open these? Yeah, Lifeline, if the game was paid right now, I would probably say no. I don't think the game in the current state is probably worth buying. For a free playtest, I think it's okay. I think that's like a pretty fair assessment. Okay, so we have what? 4 people left? It's 8 total, right? So there's only 3 people. There is a lot of money up here. I didn't realize how much these safes gave you. This is kind of broken. I mean, people sell blues for like 1,000 sometimes. It's guns, bows, and melee, but melee is kind of like the primary, I guess you could say. It's not just guns and bows. Yeah, I agree, Alibi. I like that we're getting more games like this. Even if this game isn't, you know, perfect or anything like that, it's still good that we're getting games like this, I think. Kind of hard to use a sledge in these small quarters because your sledge just hits the wall. Kind of annoying. Maybe it's a balance thing though. The sledge currently to me feels like the strongest weapon. You've been waiting for a zombie extraction game for a while? Well, then there's just none that exist. This is the only one. Only one that I know of, at least. safe key. I don't know where to use safe keys. Does anyone know where that's supposed to be used? I don't know. I should have been keeping track of which rooms I checked. I think I checked all these. You killed your teammate with a sledge and he was off screen. Yeah, the sledge has a really crazy range. Okay, that was both looted. I think I looted like every room. Or the main ones at least. Maybe not this one. Also, the game doesn't have servers. I mean, it's a playtest, so they probably just don't want to spend a bunch of money for servers that are considered, like, low population. I'm gonna guess you're in, like, South America or something, where the pop is generally lower. I don't know where else you would be talking about that they wouldn't have servers for. Besides SA, at least. Yeah, you can buy stash expansion on the market. Yeah, that's how I bought my second tab. I just bought it from the marketplace. When you hit crouch, yeah, the crouching is very unresponsive in this game. I don't even really use it very much. You can't use crouch after you jump. And then outside of that, it just doesn't really feel like it. It feels like pretty unuseful. Like you're not gonna use it in PvP because it takes so long to like really use. You queued in Korea? Yeah, you're probably not gonna have too good ping over there. You can craft the expansion too. You don't have to buy it. I mean, I think you can find it though. I don't think the people that are selling the expansion are crafting it at all. I think they're just finding it somewhere. I don't know where it is though. But I think that's what's happening. You found one today? Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen one. I guess I'm just not lucky enough. Oh, I like the game so far. It's alright. I mean, for an alpha test, it's okay. It's fun. I know there's a player left. I don't know where he is, though. Hey, Dylan? Improved much? I mean, there's things added, for sure. It's not like the game is perfect or anything. There's still a lot of work to be done, but it's definitely been improved. I don't think the game is, you know... I don't think it's bad or anything. Just work in progress kind of deal. I think zombies are way too tanky in this game. They feel like they feel very bullet spongy for being normal zombies. That's like more of a first impression, I guess. I would prefer if like normal zombies did not take that many hits. This is also a purple weapon too. Like the gray weapons, the normal zombies feel like mini bosses because they just eat so many hits. Which doesn't really make the game hard, it just makes the game tedious.
Why not put something on?
Do you like MOBA extraction? You mean Vault Breakers? It was okay. I would play Vault Breakers if it had solos, which the devs said they're gonna do, so I'll definitely play it at some point. I'm a solo player, so if a game doesn't have solos, I'm just not really interested. It's really funny to see you still doing the jump swapping tech in Midnight Walkers. I mean, look, buddy. look, buddy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, okay? It's good habit to get into. Because it works in Legacy, too. It's not just Dad. Hey, it could be faster. I don't know. Just in case. How's the game? It's fun for an alpha test. It's like it's an enjoyable thing to play for like a few hours. I don't know if you're gonna get like a week's worth of playtime out of it. I think there's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but for like a short little playtest just to like have something to do, I think it's fun. You like the tanky zombies? Yeah, it's probably just personal opinion. They feel too tanky to me, personally. Like, I don't mind, like, the SWAT zombies being tanky, but the normal ones, it just feels a little much. Seekers, that game doesn't have solos, so I didn't even bother trying it. If the game doesn't have solos, I'm not interested. Also, the Skyvale game just looked like a worse version of Vault Breakers from, like, the gameplay that I saw. I'm not sure if I'd play it over Vault anyway. But the lack of solos just kind of immediately doesn't, like, just makes it, like, makes my decision easy for me. If you play Dad in, like, COD Zombie. Well, I mean, this is kind of different than COD Zombies. COD Zombies is, like, a whole different thing. I would compare this more to, like, a game called Dead Island, Dead Rising. Maybe something like that. Not even Supervive has solos. Supervive is dead, man. But yeah, Supervive never added solos. But yeah, Supervive is like super dead. That game has been falling in player base like crazy. I wouldn't even play Supervive anymore. I've seen people in hour-long queues, and it's just every lobby full of bots. It's just... I don't know how people play that game. Dead by Daylight? Yeah, that's another... Yeah, that's another one. I thought I could jump over that, I guess. Oh. Where did you come from? Are you stuck there? Oh. Guess that was my mistake for trying to jump over that little thing. I was trying to shortcut it. Big mistake. To revive his dad then? Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, that game is... That game really does, like, feel dead. Lost way too many players, and... Yeah, I've just... I'm surprised people are still holding on to that game. I mean, I get it was fun, but... I don't know, I moved on. Isn't floor 7 the room? Isn't there like some kind of music room or something up here? For the bosses? Why are there so many mobs? I didn't expect to walk in that room and see that many. I thought floor 7 had the music floor, but I don't see it, so I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe I have to take a middle elevator to not, like, have to go through all these zombies to get to where I'm trying to go to. Maybe. Bosses? Yeah, unlike Legacy, when you kill bosses, they actually drop loot. So I'm trying to find... Or I'm trying to fight bosses for better stuff. They seem to drop purples pretty consistently from what I've seen. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the bosses on floor 7. I know they exist. But I think maybe I was on the wrong side. There was just too many zombies that I didn't want to have to go through. So I'm gonna go through floor 3, head to the middle elevators, and then try again. Because I think floor 7 still has the music floor. Bug where you can't turn off the flashlight? I have not. Not yet. Was there 15 on the other map? Wait, it's not 7? Wait, so does floor 7 not have... Is there no boss on floor 7 anymore? I know there's one on floor 4. But 7 doesn't have a boss anymore? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Did not realize. That one is so hard to hit. Only 2 people have died so far. I'm pretty likely to find somebody run into me soon. Wouldn't be surprised. I thought I heard footsteps. But maybe I'm just going crazy. Blue keycard room is on 7. I've never seen a keycard. But I'll take your word for it. Playing Dark and Darker next? Not anytime soon. I'm pretty like done with Dark and Darker. The game is in probably one of the worst states it's been in a while. So I'm probably not gonna play it for a little bit. Maybe next month. Maybe. If they give some good updates that haven't been like the last updates, maybe. Or maybe when the wipe comes. One or the other. As long as Legacy can continue to release good updates, I'll probably be on that for a while, I imagine. And then we'll have Mistfall coming out sometime next month, I think. Or it might be April, though, I don't know. Dungeon Morn is dead, man. That game is never coming back. It's time to move on from Dungeon Morn. Yeah, at a certain point, it's time to give up. You know, it's like a little too late for that. Dungeon Morn is absolutely dead. Absolutely, it's dead. Yes. Nice name, buddy. Got through the filter, huh? Finish Agartha? Isn't that game like super mega dead for a long time now? No, I've never played that. I've heard how dead that game is quite a few times, but you see in insane names, there's no filter. Oh, do you think there is like? Oh. Jesus Christ, buddy. That weapon he had was actually pretty good damage. What was that? Is that the hatchet? That was a lot of damage. Can you only extract at the end of the raid? No, you have to open up your Game Boy. And you can use that to find exits. I wasn't full HP. I wasn't? Did I take a hit and I didn't realize it? I thought I was full. Oh, it was a kukri. Was I really not full? I thought I was. Life one hit? Life one hit did not kill Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn killed Dungeonborn. The devs killed Dungeonborn. You good? Yeah, why wouldn't I be good? Of course I'm good. It only beeps on final floor. I promise you that they do spawn. Other people might be taking them from you. If Dungeonborn had a good team behind them, the game would probably be still alive today. But they did not, so. Oh well. See, I'm not on the final floor and my Game Boy's going off right now. As proof. Killed any bosses? I have killed some bosses. How do I rate the game? I think it's a little early. For an alpha playtest, I think I would rate it like a 6. I think 6 is like pretty generous. There's a lot of issues. The game is obviously not finished. If this was early access release, I would probably not recommend buying it. But it's an early access release, so my opinion is like gonna be a little bit different, you know? Like, I think it's fair to judge a game based on like progress in terms of like how far the game is in development. Like, obviously, if you ask me like, okay, to rate this on like a full game scale, like if it cost money and it wasn't, you know, just like a free brief test, I would never give it a 6. But I don't know, I think 6 is probably fair just to like, just as like a, I don't know, for a test, you know. People complain about the unique legendary drops. In Midnight, in this game? I don't know anything about that. I mean, it's pretty clear that you can find these. You're just getting unlucky, final boss. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Dungeonborn? Oh, that game? That game died because the devs just didn't know what they were doing. What other classes? For this test? No, I'm a W key warrior for this test. I haven't played any other classes yet. I did last playtest though. You didn't find the red key on 3rd floor? Keep looking. It's in the corner of it's in a corner. You just gotta keep looking. You'll find it, I promise. I promise it's there. I'm not lying to you. Promise. Promise, promise, promise.
Why not put something on?
I kind of want to check out floor 15. I guess I can't. Well, I can, but I don't know if I want to wait 4 minutes. Someone told me floor 15 is like a boss room. I kind of want to check there. Deeping into Dungeonborn? I'm not going to do that on stream. You can watch this video. But I'm not explaining it on stream because I've explained it enough. You can go watch that if you want to know more about it. 15 is the boss room. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But we can chill for a minute or two. I'll be back in a minute, and then yeah, we'll go to 15 this time. Demo was camping the last extract with a blue shotgun. Well, that sounds fun to deal with. that is unfortunate. You're loving the game? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like it. I just feel like it's not quite complete enough. But it's a good start. Like, I don't know. It's fun for what it's worth. I am very interested to see how the game is going to be like 3 months down the road when they release for EA. Because I feel like between this playtest and the last one, there's definitely been improvements for sure. Passive skill. My camera might be blocking it. I'm running defensive stance, weapon mastery, defense mastery, and two-handed mastery as my 4 skills. I considered taking heavy strike and dropping the damage instead. To be honest, that might be better. But I don't really know. I just have this. Yeah, I think the game is fun. I mean, it really just boils down to rating the game based on it being a, like, you know, it being a playtest, right? And for a playtest, yeah, I think the game is enjoyable at the very least. All right, you guys ready to check out floor 15? If it's the dance floor level, then I've already seen it before. Because floor 7 used to be the dance floor boss. Used to be, at least. Got toxic players. Do you have VoIP on? Because I don't have VoIP on. Chroma creep with guns. You mean like rogues? I haven't really noticed anything like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just my lobbies. Hard to say. Well, Grognak and Firebox were both taken. So, that's why I took this name. Hey, I'm on 15. That's convenient. If someone stole my name. Turn that flashlight off. T. Crouch walking is silent. I killed someone crouch walking earlier with the assault. He was trying to open up an elevator. Like, crouched up behind him and hit him with a sledgehammer. It's pretty funny. Crazy that people grief me. I'm not surprised at all. I am the opposite of surprised. Why do you think I loaded up Legacy the first minute the game was open and took Firebox? Because I knew if I didn't, someone was gonna take it. I've learned. I've learned. Classes, yeah, there's 4 classes. Rogue. Basically rogue, warrior, hunter, and bartender. Not it's not the actual names for them, but it's like the class. It's like the class identities of them. Think of the spear. Spear's pretty good for PvE. I don't know about PvP though. Sledgehammer definitely feels better for players. I would agree. Sledgehammer feels very, very, very strong. It has since last playtest. My worst counter? I have no idea. Well, I see Demo's in here. If Demo's in here, that might mean I don't go for bosses. That means I probably need to, like, actually pay attention and try to kill him instead. I'm not sure if I want to, like, be busy fighting anything if Demo's in my lobby. Game is too slow? No, there's a player on every floor. It's just that everyone sucks and dies to mobs. I don't think that's a game issue. Oh my god, I just learned. Someone asked me earlier if throwing knives can proc the slow. They do, actually. Throwing knives proc the slow. Holy crap, that's actually massive. That's huge. Oh my god, throwing knives? Dude, that can stop people from running from me? Oh my god, that's so strong. I need to start bringing throwing knives. That's insane. I had no idea. Oh, that's huge. I had no idea that was a thing. It's basically Achilles strike. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's basically Achilles. Oh, he was like full blue. This guy was not. I thought he was just like a naked player. He was not. He was full geared. Okay. Cool. Well, I wanted to fight the boss, but I don't know if I can do that with Demo in my lobby. Reasonably speaking, I just don't know if I can. My settings? I mean, I didn't really change them from the default, man. They're like, it's almost exactly as it was when I first started playing. I haven't really changed anything. Like, whatever it started with is pretty much what I'm rocking. Demo's a guy that plays Dark and Darker. That someone told me is running around in good gear with a shotgun. There used to be a weapon crate up here. I guess they moved it. Red room is? Yeah, wait. Why is my Moobot denying that? That's hilarious. Yeah, the red room is on floor 3 and floor 8 in the corner of the hospital area. whatever. I'll just fight this. If Demo comes around, then I'll just figure it out. Because he might... I don't even know what floor it is. Oh, I keep missing with my sledge. One hit. A broken scrap spear. Are legendary... Is it worth grabbing legendaries if they're broken? I don't know how hard it is to craft. I think that's Demo. I don't have any throwing knives, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, that was Demo. He didn't even use his shotgun. Okay, GG. But that was uneventful. Yeah, where's your shotgun everyone's been talking about that you told me to look out for? He doesn't even have one. That was like not what I was expecting. I was expecting like a I don't know, I was expecting a harder fight. For sure. Different gear? Yeah, it must be. Must be. Yeah, I was... it's just funny. I took that fight like way more seriously than I guess I had needed to. That's all. It just felt a little silly. Tell Gmo I said GG if he's streaming. If anyone happens to be around. This music is pretty hype though. I don't know about you guys, but sounds pretty cute. Why is it shooter if all people fight with melee? It has guns. It has guns and bows. He said he had 0 outplay? Well, he's supposed to have a gun. Why doesn't he have a gun? Yes, I would think. Like that. I feel like that would make such a big difference in that fight, right? If you have that. Oh, this is really nice. This means I can maybe even do the other boss. Items break over time? No, no, no. When I say broken item, it's not that items break. It's an item used for crafting. Yeah, it's a crafting item. That's all. Yeah, I don't mean that it's like literally like that it like broke. Trying so hard not to get hit by the spitter guy behind. Okay, there we go. That guy had to die. Oh, I just took a lot of damage. I want to finish this fight. I have plenty of heals. Dude, this music is so hype. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I really like this floor. I wish there was music like this on more floors. Devo switched to Assault? Yeah, okay, that's fair. that's fair. Nah, honestly, that's probably not even worth grabbing. The blueprint for shotgun. Heck, I don't even know if like a purple shotgun sells for much. I've seen like the rifles and stuff, they seem really cheap. I don't know. I'll just grab it. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Floors random? They are not random, but they alternate. There's 2 different sets of floors that you can have. This floor has a lot of loot on it, man. There's like a bunch of weapon crates and 2 bosses. This is solid. Another blue spear. Alright, it's probably about time for me to go. Hey, Master, it's fun. I like it so far. It's enjoyable. How do you play? Just go to Steam. The game is free. You can play from there. That was a really lucky run. Well, part of the loot came from Demo, but there's also just... It seems like there's just a lot just laying around, too. I don't know how hard it is to turn broken weapons into gear, though, is the thing. So I don't even know if this is even useful or not. Maybe I should not have grabbed this. That is, like, basically for It's such a low value. It's like not even really worth anything. Is Rogue, is like gear that isn't Assaulter just really cheap or something? Because 400 for this also just seems incredibly cheap. Is it cross character stash? Not sure how that works. It is not cross stash. Wait, it's not at all? Are you serious? Wait, are you, wait, really? Hold up, I'm just curious. So what happens if I make a... it doesn't really matter. We'll just be Rogue Box. Maybe. It's fine. Wait, do you think anyone's like Ninja? Oh, it's already in use. Double Shadow. What the heck? Why is everyone taking all the cool names? Little Frozen. Oh, okay, fine. I'll just take Rogue Box. It doesn't even save your extra stash tabs? Are they out of their mind? Not having a cross, like, tab space? Or they have to be, they must be out of their mind. To not give you multiple, to not, like, to not give you your stash progress. That's insanity. They're out of their, they're losing their mind over there. That's crazy. Isn't it? It feels crazy to me, at least. Oh, throwing knives. Yeah, I forgot. Oops. Oops. Sorry. I should have grabbed them. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, don't mind liking the video. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, I guess. I'm live pretty often, playing different extraction games, like this one. So feel free to stick around if you like. Where can you find key cards? Apparently, there's some in saves in floor 14. They used to drop from bosses. I don't know if you still can or not, though. The grinder grinds up like stuff that like there are certain items that are labeled as grindable or grind or something. You use that to craft that into more refined material that you use for crafting. For example, I think it's like scrap metal or something, which is needed for stash upgrades, as an example. Where is it? Oh, there's one on floor 5, Marshall, that I know of. Floor 5. Outside of that, you're kind of on your own. Sorry. I just don't know. Hey, Clorf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying. Kind of early to take a hit like that. Oh yeah, basement 2. Yeah, I think basement 1. Someone mentioned that earlier, that there's a grinder down there too. I forgot to unequip that spear. Oh well, whatever. Really now. Just don't die. I was lying to you? You know I'm lying. What am I lying about? I sent me from YouTube, you realize you had a Prime sub? That's a W. I appreciate it. Is that door bugged? Oh, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. You know, it might be worth bringing a secondary spear just for the mob kills. Because killing mobs is so much easier with a spear. It's so easy. Broken in the ass a few times. Key passives. I tell you what, I can show you the passives when I'm in the lobby. But after I'm done with the game, okay? Yeah, why am I not using a spear for mobs? It's actually so much easier. Oh my god. Because the range, even like the range of the sledge just kind of feels, it just feels kind of bad. Like, it's way easier to get hit when you're using a weapon that requires close range. Can Rogue use spear? If Rogue can use spear, that would be massive. It doesn't say. Does anybody know, by chance? Rogue cannot use spear? Sad. That would have been a sick. That would have been a sick. Oh, they can use katana, though. Katana's Katana's good. Oh, I bet you Trapper uses spear, huh? Probably Trapper. Alright, well, 2 people have already died to mobs so far. If we're not that far in. Safe box? I don't know where safe boxes are. I missed it? Did I? Up here? Like, was it over here? Am I blind? To the left? Left room? Like this room over here? You refuse to open doors, you break them down. Wait, what? Can you do that for every door? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, God. Like, fighting multiple is gonna be a little bit harder, at least. The spear might make my life, like, way easier, though. Oh, they hit each other though, don't they? I think he's hitting him right now. Kind of useful. I don't know how much damage it's doing to him though. These guys take a little while, but I'm trying to fight like 18 things at one time. They gotta be low, right? Like, surely these guys are low. Freaking bullet spawn doesn't look low. Okay, that's one. Yes, finally. Holy shit. That took a lot of time. Come on, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. Does the armor one get better loot? I have no idea. I just know he looks different. I'm not sure if his stuff is better or not. Well, both of them didn't really drop anything that crazy. I don't know if I really care about fighting daggers. Okay, there goes my floor. I need to loot as much as I can and get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna loot this. I'm gonna run to the other floor. Or daggers even good? I don't know if daggers are good in this game. So I'm not sure how important it is that I'm finding purple daggers. I mean, they do a lot of damage then. Oh, I actually want to go to floor 8 because 8 has meds. I'm kind of low this round. You've seen rogues run them? Okay, so they are at least useful. Well, there's no cross stash, so I can't use them. I'd have to sell them. You're almost like a barb? Yeah, that's what I would definitely define this class as. It's basically the barbarian. It's the only class in the game that doesn't have access to range in terms of, like, guns and stuff like that. The server sucks? Yeah, they've definitely been having some issues. For sure with their servers. Can't deny that one. Class balance? I really don't know. I've only played Assaulter for this playtest so far. So I can't really speak. They did fix the Trapper, because Trapper was one-tapping people. They fixed that, which is nice. Maintenance 6 times? Yeah, there was a lot of maintenance, yeah. The game was down for about a third of the time that it was up. It was pretty rough. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I imagine with how rough it was at the start, they might end up adding more days. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Okay, I'll check for knives this game. Don't worry. I'll check. I don't know who
Why not
sells
put
them.
something
But...
on?
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
Can you smell the gunpowder?
So wait, I can only buy 5 every couple hours? Then I craft them. What are they called? I can show the build here in 1 second. I'm just trying to find throwing daggers. I can. It takes scissors and masking tape, which I don't currently have. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just buy the 5
Can you smell the gunpowder?
accept it. It's really not a whole lot, though. If I'm being honest, that's a really low number. Okay, so gear. or class-wise, I'm running defensive stance, weapon mastery, defense mastery, and two-handed mastery. Basically just all damage and health. And then I'm running paralyzing strike, and then acceleration. Blues and purples, bosses, and the boss chests that are around them. Stacked on heals. Yeah, I did medical runs. If you go to the floors that are for meds, you can get a shit ton of these. Do these really sell for 300? That is so low. How about 1,000? Because for that price, I might as well just vendor them. It's a little too low to bother. I don't know how to use these keys, which is a little bit annoying. I don't know where the hell to... I just don't know. Guess we'll find it eventually. This game is very bare bones at the moment. There's really not... I think there's really not a lot to do. I mean, the bosses that you just watched me fight, I think are the only bosses in the game. And they're more like mini bosses than bosses. So, you know, as far as like content goes, I think there's definitely room for more. Block safes are in the keycard rooms. Ah, okay. Got it. I've never seen a keycard. You used to be able to get keycards from bosses. Does anyone know if you can still get them from those? You used to be able to, at least. Don't know if you still can or not. Bedrooms? Floor 3 and floor 8. You buy your key cards? You know, I never consider buying a key card. How much does a red one cost? You can find them on 14. I've heard you can. I've just never seen them. How did that just open? You played a soldier with spear? You think spear is better than the sledgehammer? Interesting. 9 to 10k. Is it worth it? Do you profit by paying 10,000 gold for a red keycard? Like, is that value, or is it just RNG You just kind of end up wasting money. Spear has range, but Sledgehammer does more damage. Right? And because of the bolt weapon perk, it has less movement speed penalty too. There are some pretty big advantages to Sledgehammer over Spear. Spear is good for mobs, for sure, but... That would be interesting if the Sledgehammer is actually worse than the Spear. Spear is better for tighter space. That's fair. There are definitely, like, if you're not in a big open space, the Sledgehammer kind of sucks. That's a very valid point. I mean, I think the Sledgehammer has like 25% damage, and it has a better perk than the Spear does. So I don't know. It's worth noting. I'm not sure if it's strictly better. You've always gotten at least one safe key back to back. Interesting. What rooms are they in? Do I just have to check every, like, random room? I don't exactly know where they spawn. What do you think they'll do with the IP? Well, they have to expand on it. That's, like, the easy answer. They need... The game is gonna need more content, for sure, if they want to be able to compete with, like, these other games. They need, like, they need real bosses, for one, you know? Okay, so this has been looted. Why don't I just go over here to the right, or up here to the left, I mean. Well, the developers have already said that they want to add more zombies. That's not really... That's more of an early access issue than anything else. They said it in one of their Discord posts. K. Arthas also said that Legacy was the worst extract ever about 3 months ago, 2 months ago. And now he's playing it, so... Oh, I already touched this area. Legacy patch soon. Sometime this week is all we know. We don't know anything outside of that. Someone coming to my floor. I mean, the combat in this game is basically as complex as Dark and Darker. It's not that much worse. Most of Dark and Darker is just like W key and hold mouse 1. A lot of it is, at least. So, I don't know. They have plenty of time to improve their combat. I'm not too worried about it. I'm used to, you know, not great combat being in the games that I play. You ever play against a Demon Glee fighter in Dark and Darker? No one will ever convince me that that's actually good game design, the way that that class is designed. It's not great. So, if Dark and Darker can have player base like they have, with the way that they have, like, the combat, I'm sure that this game can find a player base. I don't like Dark and Darker necessarily for the combat. I like it for just like the extraction point. Like it's more about like the extraction part of the game that I like the most. Server preference on launch? No, I think it's bugged. Doesn't appear that you can, which is kind of annoying. Holding a caster weapon on fighter makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, holding onto a Demon's Glee and Mana Sphere, which is a caster weapon, is definitely the way that the game should have as a fighter in general. Makes a lot of sense, for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoy Dark and Darker, but I'm just saying, like, their combat isn't anything to write home about, and they have plenty of players, so if, like, you know, if you think the combat is too simplistic in this game, that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't have players. People don't always mind if games are kind of, you know, on the simple side. Well, that fighter build isn't, it's not like it's a meme. I think it's the strongest class in solo, the fighter. Yeah, I think the fact that the Demon's Glee build is a meta build, and really probably the best meta build for fighter in solo, I think that's kind of where, like, the silliness kind of comes in a little bit. Damn, no key card, huh? I guess I'm unlucky. A counter in arena? Well, that's because it's trio, though. I think the Demon's Glee fighter is more of an oppressive build for solos. I did get 3k gold out of that run, which is pretty okay, I guess. I guess just unlucky that I got bad drops. Good loot seems to be accessible. Legendaries, no. Blues and purples, yes. Legendaries definitely feel rare still, I would say. Well, the problem is Arena isn't a good indication of what works or doesn't work because all a Demon's Glee fighter has to do is use an invis pot and you will lose every single time. That's what I did. If I saw a class that I didn't think I could kill necessarily in a 1v1 straight up, I would just invis spot and wait for them to walk by, and you would just kill them for free. Which I guess you could say is a whole different problem with the game. You could say, you know, maybe true invisibility shouldn't exist in Dark and Darker, but it is, so. Hey Blaine, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh shoot, I'm stupid. I didn't even notice that. Just like walked right over it. Like I don't have eyes or something. Full invis and creep. Well, we can agree there. Dark and Darker's combat is just really boring. It's too much true invisibility and just cheese and extract camping and a bunch of other BS. It's not particularly fun or engaging playing like geared lobbies. So people think true invis is a good feature. Yeah. Yeah, I would disagree. The static meta that Dark and Darker created because of this continuous dungeon feature just sucks ass, to put it bluntly. I hate it. Yeah, the Mimic Potion for Dungeonborn I didn't think never felt like OP or anything. You could always look out for the chest. I thought that was cool. I'm fine. There are ways to make some kind of invisibility feature not just feel incredibly just boring to play against. And Dark and Darker was not able to find a middle ground. Someone just died, which means that there's probably a player on this floor with me. I don't want to fight this late, though. 2 minutes is barely enough time to fight and leave. I don't know where this other guy is. He must be on, like, the other side or something. I do kind of miss the random portals that Dad used to have. I do miss those days. Is this guy going to die to the last scene? This guy doesn't have a lot of time left. Nah, he'll be okay. He's good. I would have fought him if he wasn't so late. I think he was on that other... I think he was on one of the other gas floors for a while. Well, you know, even a lot of the DAG creators have been just getting burnt out, other than me. If you, I know you don't have access to the chat, but there's creator chats in the Dark and Darker Discord. I'm telling you, almost all times of the day that I look at that chat, it's people complaining about something in the game. Whether it be the extract camping, or landmine rogues, or demon glee fighter, or +5 all world. It's always something that the chat is complaining about, and I don't even know. It doesn't even feel like the people that stream Dark and Darker even like the game anymore, to be honest. Hey Chase, is it good? It's fun for an alpha. It's like one of those games that you'll probably play for a few hours, and then you'll probably get like, you'll feel like you've kind of seen everything because the game isn't too in-depth yet. But it's a free alpha, so it's probably fine. I don't know if I'd spend money on it yet, but for free, it's okay. Yeah, I think we all were duped. We all thought that random portals were a bad idea until we realized until we realized what it was going to be like right now. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these out of curiosity, because I wanna try it out. I think I'm gonna buy both of those at 6K, so I can do more than one. Did that buy both? Yeah, I mean, I mean, yeah, it's for science, right? Might as well. I'll even bring the safe keys, even though I don't know what key goes where. I'll just bring them just in case. Okay, so I know that there is a red key room on floor 3. Is it floor 3 and floor 8, I think? I'm gonna do floor 3, because I know that floor 3 has one. I don't know if floor 8 does or not. I've never seen it, but I know floor 3 does. So I'm gonna wait for the next set, just so I can try out the red key card. I'm gonna fill my drink real quick. I'll be right back while the time waits. Okay, question for you guys too. Do you know where exactly floor 3 has... Do you know exactly where the key room is? I know it's in one of the corners. Bottom left of floor 3. Is that where it is, in the bottom left corner? Because I haven't done the red key room since the last playtest, so it's been a few months. But I do remember it being there. Hey, Nephrine, you've downloaded the game and your friend and you play every day. You followed me after Dungeonborn and Steel and Sorcery. That's cool to hear, man. The last playtest, it stops in 6 days. Well, the developer said that they might extend the playtest. So I would say just hold off. We don't know for sure. With how much downtime we've had, I think the developers might extend the game by like a day or two. That'd be my guess. Red room, floor 3, bottom left. Okay. All right. Let's see if it's any good. You know what's really nice? I really like that I can put my red card in my secure container. So if by chance I do something stupid and die, at least I don't lose my 7,000 gold key card. That's pretty cool. All right, let's check out this. Let's check out this special room here. Hopefully it's like not trash. Hopefully I didn't just spend like 7K on like garbage, but whatever. It's for science anyway, so it's fine. The blue card room, I have no idea if the blue card room is good or not. Not really sure. I would assume blue card is worse than red card, because I think blue card is rare and red is epic. So worth noting. You have a key also? Does it use it? Well, I'll show you where to use the red key card if you give me a few minutes. Because I'm gonna head straight for the red key room here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. See if it's any good. You'll get a safe key at the very least. Don't you use safe keys to open safes in the red key rooms? So isn't that kind of like... Is that even good? I don't know where else you use them. Okay, floor 3. Where we at? Floor 6. Alright, let me go to an elevator. Good spawn. First impression of the game? It's fun. Not a lot of content. Definitely needs more work before it's in like a more playable or like a state that people would be willing to spend money on it, but for what it's worth, I think the game has potential. I could see the game ending up like having a following, a player base to it. You don't know where to use it? I'll try to show you. I was told the bottom left corner of floor 3. So. Yeah, I'll try to show it off. I assume I should be quick because my floor could technically be gas first, which would be really, really sad. You mean safe keys are only in red? I don't know. I have no idea. But we're learning together here. Yeah, I really have no idea. Okay, I need help. Where's the safe key? Or where's the safe? I was told it was down in the bottom left, which is where I'm at, right? Can anyone direct me here? Cause I don't see it here. So, where is it from here? Because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea where it is. 8th floor? I'm on floor 3. Not this map. Okay, well, I know that there's a red keycard room on this floor. I just don't know where it is. I know that it exists, though. You never gone to the one? You only go on floor 8? Oh, my God. Okay. I'll see if I can find it. I think it's in one of the corners. I'll just check every corner. Man, I remember seeing it, too. It's floor 8? Guys, I understand that there is a key on room 8, but I'm telling you, there is also a red key on 7, or on 3. At least there used to be, right? Did they change it? Is it only on floor 8? Does it not exist on 3 anymore? Did it change from the last playtest? Because it used to be on floor 3, too. It used to be. Am I mistaken? Did they change it? Because I do remember seeing it on floor 3 before. Last test was floor 3. Okay, so they changed it from floor 3 to floor 8. Okay, got it. Okay. So I will just play this game normally, and then we'll go to floor 8 next time. Because I'm telling you, it used to be floor... I'm not crazy. It used to be floor 3. I know it was. Because I went there myself. I know it was. I promise. I know for a fact it was. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go to floor 8 next game. Because because I know where it used to be. It's not my fault that they changed it. Can't help that. Oh my God. So if you miss your throwing knife, then it messes up your hit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead, GG. Oh, my sledgehammer hit the wall twice. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have tried to hit him. My sledgehammer hit the wall twice. It's not my fault. Why did his sledgehammer not hit the wall and mine did, and we're in the same exact space? I should have used the spear. That's unfortunate. That's a shame. I'm not sure why my sledgehammer hit the wall, but his didn't. We were in the same exact spot. That's weird. I really didn't think mine would hit that. That's bizarre. I have no idea. Yeah, I should have just used the spear. If I use the spear, I'm pretty sure he just dies there. That's my own fault. But he was using the sledgehammer too, so I figured it was fine, but obviously not. Well, every single hit that I did hit the wall. I literally didn't hit him a single time because it just kept hitting the wall. I don't know why his didn't hit the wall and mine did. I have no idea.
Looking for something
I
shiny?
think he got a little lucky. I think he got a little lucky there. It's unfortunate. Because I even looked to the side and it still hit the wall. Twice. So, I have no freaking idea. I have absolutely no idea. I really don't know. Like I got like really, really unlucky there. Well, I should have just used the spear. That's what the spear is for those tight corridors. That's literally all I had to do. If I just use the spear there, he dies. It's my own fault. Because that's what the spear is made for. It's made for those tight corridors. I should never have used the wormhole there. Not embarrassment, it's just annoying. It's annoying that my sledgehammer hit the wall twice. I didn't think I could be that unlucky. I mean, I aim my body too, and it still hit twice. So, it's pretty annoying. Not really embarrassing. It's frustrating, yeah. Guess I should have used the spear. Well, lesson learned. Use the spear if I'm in a close space like that. And then I just win. I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have, though. I got baited by him also using a sledge. If he was using any other weapon, I feel like I would have swapped, but... I don't know, it felt like it was okay. But it did not work out like I was hoping it would. There are way too many zombies here. What is this shit? I just spawned. What is this? Or I just, like, got into this room. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, I forgot Kenny's a professional and has never died in his life. Forgot about that. Alright, go... Well, it's, bottom left corner, right? I was told bottom left, so it should be... Well, I'm like in the opposite corner. Yeah, that was a really, really bad elevator. Spawning me in front of, what, 3 or 4 zombies is a little bit absurd. That was kind of a lot. Wires? I have no idea. I've never used a single wire in this game. So I just have to walk all the way across, right? Expanding your storage? You don't need wires to expand your storage. You can just, well, you can just buy them. That's what I did. I bought my wires. Like, you need them, but you can also buy everything you need. It's not, like, it's not self-found. Yeah, I bought the expansion permit, and I bought almost everything. I think I might have found one wire off a dead body, and then I bought the others. Hammer is useless for... It is not useless for PvP. It is absolutely not useless for PvP. Maybe in a tight corridor it is, but not, like, not in, like, every other space. Probably I think it's this room, right? If it wasn't for being such a small area, like, that would have been fine. I would have won. But... it was too small. People selling wire for 6K? I bought wires for 15K earlier. Couldn't play the game without it, so... So the problem is I don't even know if these are useful. All of these things, I don't know if I can manage to sell those or not. Well, that's pretty good at least. Small key. Craft legendaries. Yeah, but you need a lot of other resources, and I know that I don't have them. Unless I can sell them for money, it's probably not really that useful. There's a lot of blueprints in here, so I guess that's cool. Is it good? Alright. I mean, was this worth the, like, the 7K that I spent? Because I had to spend the keys, too. Was this even worth it? I don't know. Will these sell on the marketplace? I don't know. Crafting isn't useful because stuff doesn't stack in this game properly. So I can't be bothered to craft. When you grab stuff in game and then you move it to your stash, it forms in a bunch of like separate individual like stacks. It's not like it's really not worth crafting. Well, for me, if I'm not gonna be making blueprints, I feel like that was like pretty not great. Oh my god, I'm gonna take so much damage because there's no stairs near me. Wonderful. It's low damage, not the end of the world. Well, the items not stacking into your stash has been a problem since the last playtest. So I'm not really sure when they're gonna get around to fixing that, but hopefully sometime soon. Well, I mean, if the stuff is sellable in the marketplace, then it's probably worth it. If it's not sellable, then it's probably not. Because there's no way I'm crafting any of this stuff with the blueprints. There's just no way. Because all the like random stuff I can find, I'm not grabbing any of it because it doesn't stack. So I'm not gonna be able to craft anything anyway. I'd have to find real weapons, not blueprints. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, things are going all right, man. Thanks for asking. Does anybody here do red key room? Is that usually what you find in those rooms? Is the blueprints? That was a lot of damage that guy just did. I'm gonna guess that guy was probably geared. That's the main thing you find is blueprints. A safe can have silver bars. Okay. He did all that damage with a gray bow. That was it. That's insane. That's a lot of damage. For a gray bow, that is insane. Stash expansion. Oh my god, that's so good. That's incredible. Okay, well that was worth. That's worth it. That's great. Playtest is up for probably in the next few days. I don't know exactly. Yeah, that stash expansion is crazy. I don't know where he found it, but that's probably worth a good like 15k, so that's pretty good. He has purple bow, I'm dead. If he has a green bow, I'm dead. What do you mean? If he has a green one, I'm probably dead there. That was a lot of damage. That was crazy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the extra. You don't get why half the sellables sell for 1 gold? Because they're not sellables, they're craftables, but I don't grab craftables. Because the game, the stuff doesn't stack properly, so it's not worth it for me. Yeah, this, call it a bug or whatever you want. The decision to not let items stack in your stash when you move them makes the crafting miserable, so I don't use it. There's 2 maps, Watts, 2 maps. Game fun. For an alpha, it's fun. Okay, let's see if any of this stuff is worth selling. I mean, 4,000's pretty good. I think I made money off of that room. I think with all of these different, like I got two legendary shotgun. I definitely made money that run. I definitely did. Assuming that like the stuff actually sells, but because what does it take? If I want to craft one, what do I need? So I would need a broken shotgun, that, and I would need a bunch of like random stuff. So I'm gonna just put this stuff up for sale and hope that other people are like actually willing to do sales. Because we'll do 3,500. Because if that's the case, I just made like pretty decent money from that run. If it actually sells, that is. That is a big if. If it sells. No one will buy the blueprint? I wouldn't be surprised. It probably won't be sold well, because nobody's gonna be crafting anything, right? You're probably right. It probably won't sell. What does a legendary shotgun sell for? Well, I mean, you can't even buy a legendary shotgun, so I don't know, that's worth considering. Maybe someone will buy it. You never know. Is this lowest price thing bugged? It says the lowest price is 355. That's a lie. The lowest price is 3,000. Not 300. Why does it show? That must be a bug, right? Why is it showing the lowest price of any rarity, not purple? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense at all. That's gotta be a bug. Blueprints need too much material. Yeah, it seems like they... I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you. From what it looks like they just take way too much stuff. That's why I have no interest in crafting them. I don't know. Feels like a waste. Like, if there was guns in there, I would feel more inclined.
Why not put something on?
Or, like, you know, real weapons, but just for the blueprints, I just don't know if that's worth. Because you're right, that is a lot of different stuff that you need to grab and collect for one thing. Kind of, it feels a little excessive. Well, the problem is... Well, let's say I wanted to buy it, because I'm not gonna be able to find it anytime soon. So if I wanted to craft it myself, I would need what? Like, let's just go with the muffler. How much does a muffler cost? Probably like thousands, right? Because it's a random item that people aren't even probably grabbing to sell. They have to add like they need a search thing too. The amount of time it takes to sift through all this random stuff to find what you're looking for is a little bit ridiculous. It's not even in alphabetical order either. It's just in like random, it's just thrown in here. Yeah, like you can't even craft this if you wanted to. Yeah, there's no way those will ever sell. You're right. There's no way. There's absolutely no shot those would ever sell. Unless someone is like dumb enough to buy it, kind of deal. That's pretty much it. I can't imagine anyone would do it otherwise. You find the stash expansion in computers? Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, that makes red key cards, like, completely useless, right? Vendors buy them? Yeah, but for, like, 300 gold. I mean, if you're paying 7,000 for a red key card and then you're selling... Then you're using that to sell stuff to the vendor for a couple hundred, you're just losing money. Unless it's possible to get good weapons out of those crates. I don't know if it is or not. If it is, then it's probably still worth it if you want to get legendaries, right? If it is, that is. Did I gold bars? Well, I mean, I can do one more run. I mean, I did buy another key, so... Okay, well, that's not worth it. That is absolutely not worth it. I'll just leave that. Yeah, I remember the last playtest getting a ton of gold. But yeah, if all that room does is give you blueprints that you can't do anything with because the crafting is too expensive, then it won't really matter. There's a grinder on floor 5. Alright, Master. Have a good night, man. Catch you later. Grave Hunters? What is this, Dad? You're close to being able to make the legendary katana. You have the broken blade and blueprint. You need the random parts. So you're not actually close. Because the random parts might even be harder than finding the legendary stuff. Finding all of those random bits and baubles sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, I gotta go to 48. Just go down all the way. Probably not. Boss doesn't drop any legendaries as well. Do you think legendaries just don't drop? They only drop in the form of blueprints? That would be kind of annoying if it took that much stuff to craft. Once they play around with drop tables and chances, the crafting will be better. Yeah. I mean, it is the first iteration. It just, the first iteration feels, it seems pretty bad so far. But, yeah, we'll see. The trading market also feels very clunky. You can't even search for items and everything just, I don't know. It just feels kind of bad. Like, stuff isn't even, it's not in order. Like, I don't know, just, everything about it just feels not great for buying and selling. Probably why people aren't using it, too. Also, you can only put, what is it, 10 items at one time. So if you want to sell random stuff, it's going to take up one of those 10 spots, which is almost nothing. So, yeah, what are the odds that people are even going to sell that random stuff? Probably pretty low. I'm going to leave that guy alone. I want to test the key again. Yeah, so if I use this key and I get nothing but legendary prints, I'm just not going to bother with it. However, if I get like a good weapon or something, then yeah, then maybe we're cooking a little bit more. If you need legendary weapons, the only way is blueprint. Oh, we don't know that for sure, right? I don't think the devs have said that for certain or not. Legendary secure storage. Are you already on legendary? I'm only on the blue storage. I don't know anything about the legendary. Secure storage is for making a weapon? Oh, do you mean, is it the USB? Because I found one in the PC. I mean, it sure seems like this is nothing but blueprints. I mean, there's some gear, I guess. But there sure are a lot of blueprints in here. Well, I thought maybe doing red key runs was going to be good for money, but it seems like the red key runs are super underwhelming. I mean, that's pretty good. But these spawn on different floors. This isn't anything special. I could have gotten these from like a random crate on like floor 14, 15. So, I'm not sure if opening this is worth like a random crate. I just got lucky, really. Grinder, I know there's one on floor 5 in the construction site. It's another one. Yeah, this is so troll. This is so, like, this is incredibly troll. I don't know, like, why they... It feels like they flooded the drop rates with a bunch of useless items. Like, this is all trash. All of it. Man, that kind of sucks. Well, rip the red room. It was nice. It was nice while it lasted. It used to be good. Used to be. Yeah, they messed up the drop for sure. I just, like, it's all useless. Legendary purple doesn't matter. It's all bad. Damn. Well, I had to buy the red key cards, but I'm realizing that they're not worth buying. So I would probably, unless you want to just do it for fun, I would not recommend doing it. What's going on here, guys? What's happening? How do I kill these guys without them noticing? Is this the blue room you're in? No, I was in the red room. What the? What? Invincible player? That's kind of funny. Okay. I think I need metal pipes. I don't know. I really just don't want to grab all this random stuff. It's not that long of a playtest anyway, so I don't really care about doing it too much. So I'm going to 15. If they're going to 15, I'm going to 15. No, they went to 14? That room's getting gas. Rather get the gold or purple item than the materials to craft one? I mean, if the legendary stuff wasn't so annoying to craft with a bunch of, like, random BS around the map, then maybe? But in the current, like, way the game is set up, where, like, there's no way I'm ever crafting any of that stuff. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You log into Legacy for quests? I'm not worried about doing like the daily quests or anything like that. You know what? When I get to it, I'll get to it, kind of deal. Is he doing a grinder run? It looks like he was. I messed up. Okay. 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 Well. Okay. He must have been low, I guess. I'd assume he was low. Like, I would love to grab this crafting material stuff, but I really don't want to because of the, like, the lack of stacking. Hopefully they change that soon, so I don't, like, feel, like, super bad just looting random stuff. Because there's definitely stuff here I could grab, but it's just... It's also a short playtest, so I just don't really care enough to, like, bother with it, too. Kind of both. Need scissors for throwing knives? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't remember. Maybe? Are scissors for throwing knives? I guess they might be. But I don't remember. You know, crafting random stuff might not feel as bad if everybody starts actually picking up all the random stuff in like a longer season. Maybe it won't feel as terrible. Maybe. Just a guess. What key do you use? Wait. You don't use a key for extract. You just use your Game Boy and go to one of the pods. Card areas would be like floor 15 where the bosses are. It's not particularly hard though. It's not like, I mean, that's where the bosses are, but it's not anything super crazy. Someone opened a vent himself? Oh, I don't know anything about that. If that's the case, I have no idea.
Why not put something on?
Well, again, the problem is stuff doesn't stack. So, like, if I have an electronic waste here and I'm like, okay, let me move it into my inventory and I move it, it moves into its own tab. For whatever god unknown reason, it doesn't stack. So you have to manually drag it, which might not sound like a big deal until you realize that there are so many different small bits and baubles that have to be used for crafting. Like, there's probably hundreds. You would be playing, like, it would not be fun trying to look through and sift through all those items. It would just be very unfun. Have I played Dungeonborn before? I played Dungeonborn once or
Why not
twice.
put something on?
Skills? Yeah, I can show them real quick. I'm running defensive stance, split weapon mastery, defensive mastery, and two-handed weapon mastery. Use auction house? Yeah, I've used it a few times. I've used it for trading. God, this lowest price thing not showing based on rarity is really, really silly. That's another thing to, like, add to the list. Which means I have to go and search up the item individually to figure out, like, what the prices actually are. It's kind of silly. And then I have to go back to the add to sell and then re-add that item. These are, like, the small things that don't really matter for a short playtest, but they absolutely will matter for a release game. But it's like small, like, nuisances or inconveniences that'll, like, definitely add up to being kind of annoying, I'm sure. They made it so when you're in a grinder, there's a symbol. They should do that for selling. Well, yeah, that would be nice too. But there's, like, it's the quality of life things that just don't exist. So the stuff needs to stack in the stash. The trading, when you add an item, needs to show all, or needs to show for the rarity. I don't care what the price is for the lowest white survival shirt. I care about what the lowest price is for a blue survival shirt. So don't make me go all the way through this very convoluted and confusing item tab, because everything is in, like, it looks like it's organized, but it's not really, because it can be kind of annoying having to find individual items, because, like, they're not in order and it's, like, just everywhere. So if I have to sit here and, like, go through and find items, it's a lot of busy work that hopefully doesn't make its way into the early access. Hopefully, at least. We'll see, though. Yeah, I mean, I know, Kenny. I know no one's buying those blueprints. I know. I'm aware. 88 for hammer. The hammer does a lot of damage. It's not even 88. It depends on their reduction too. I mean, you'll see. I mean, you see here my hammer is doing 126. The hammer is really, really crazy damage, and that's without charging it too. 152 if you charge it. How do I feel about this game? It's fun for an alpha. Needs some work, needs some polish for sure, but there's a fun foundation that could be found here, I think. Hammer's too easy to avoid kite. Well, Blood of Mastery gives the hammer 15 movement speed, so it's only minus 15, which is not that bad. That said, it might be worth considering using like a secondary wrench or whatever you can use that's blunt, so that way you have a chase weapon. Having a chase weapon would be pretty helpful. Just a thought. The Kukri Crow is sleeper OP. Really? You think so? The Kukri Crow, huh? Do you use like a shoddy too or something, or? 'Can we agree that the shovel seems really bad? I tried the shovel and I feel like that it might be like one of the worst melee weapons. %20 increase on poison, 30% increase on chest, on top of head, molt, minus 50 defense. It gets you insane fast if you headshot with it. So do you think it's just that I haven't found anyone that's playing the class, like, well? Because I haven't seen a single crow come at me that, like, made me scared at all. If the shovel combo without having to hit, would it be okay? Yeah. Maybe if it could just do the first and the second swing, it would feel a little better, I think. Would not shock you that actual good players that understand the game get a 2 tests that's fair. that's a fair and valid point. Yep. Most of the players I fight are naked. Oh my god, that zombie head just flew at me. That was okay. What do you think is the best assaulter weapon? Akumos. Rancher Kukri? Wait, really? You think those weapons? Why does no one use guns? Because I don't know, man. No one on my server is geared. I don't know. Most of the players I fight are naked. Wrench has much worse animations, but stacking a bit of pen and speed makes you pretty obnoxious. Does Assaulter have a Kukri skill? You had a full legendary set on Assaulter and ran a wrench. I don't know if you can really get legendaries in this test. You can get blueprints, but the blueprints are like really hard to craft, so they seem not very useful. You do have the plus damage and attack speed perk, but Kukri animations are just really good. You know, I haven't even tried the Kukri. I could try it. How do you feel about the spear? Because Assaulter has that ability, the paralyzing strike that makes them like basically not able to move for 4 seconds. So couldn't you use the spear to just zone people out and make it so they can't move? I mean, I'm using the sledge because I have a purple one, but you know. I think the spear is pretty good. I mean, technically, it might just beat the Kukri. If you have the skill active and you, like, space them, you should just win, right? I would think so, at least. Maybe Kukri for close range and chasing, and then spear for spacing, maybe? Worth considering. Or wrench. I think I played like 15 hours last playtest, so I don't have as much time as you have. Not quite. I will say the spear has really, really long range. Like, deceptively long range. You get legendaries, but only off the 15F boss. In 1v1 with real go player, you won't even use weapons. Only throwing. It's too early for everyone to be full of throwing weapons, though. Like, just crafting them alone is going to be hard, right? Construction boxes drop them? Construction boxes. Really? I haven't tried that. I didn't know. I do know throwables are really strong, but yeah, it just seemed hard to craft them, that's all. So if you had to choose between the Kukri and the wrench, which one would you use personally? I got the range. The range is so small. Wrench overall, Kukri is going to do more DPS, so it might be worth having both. If using Kukri, you end up in a 1v1 stat. Are there any other bosses on floor 15, or is this it? Just these two guys that I'm fighting right now. I haven't seen any others if they do exist. They used the construction zombie, not sure where that went, and if it replaced with this guy. Yeah, I remember the construction guy. That's what I was thinking of before. Warrior seems good, but can he shoot people? He cannot shoot people. I think that's supposed to be the downside. There's no backpedal movement speed penalty. Is it really not? Am I just... Are you sure? It feels like it's a little slower. Maybe I'm just too used to that. Too used to dark and darker. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Do I know where red card is? Yeah, it's on floor 8. Floor 8 in the medical area. Go to farm throwing knives, you can do quick runs to construction. Oh, and then throw them in your safe pouch. Yeah, you could do that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that for a playtest though. That sounds kind of boring. Sounds like busy work. I'm gonna assume that I got all like a decent gear off this floor at this point. Even if backpedal's slower, it's too small to notice. You might be right on that. Hey, Ghost. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Why not put something on?
What about the hatchet? You think the hatchet's any good? I do have a wrench I could use. I have a kukri as well. Seems solid. Maybe I could give that a try too. Oh, keep forgetting. I have to look up the weapon first.
Why not put something on?
Belt? I just bought it from the vendor. So here's the thing. Having 15 movement speed with one weapon mastery feels like it kind of shoves you into the wrench, doesn't it? Unless there's a perk specifically that's really good for the Kukri. Oh wait, axe mastery. I forgot about this. +4 damage. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. We could try that. I could try the maybe I could try the hatchet. Yeah, I bought the ring too. I bought both of them from the merchant. Hatchet only go with axe mastery? Well, it's not necessarily only good, but it's kind of hard to not take 4 free damage. That feels like you're supposed to take that. I spent 20k. I spent whatever it cost to buy it. I don't know what the price was, to be honest with you. I think it was a few thousand. Hey Eris. It's fun for a playtest. You'll get some fun out of it. You might get bored after a while, just there might be like kind of a lack of things to do, but it's fun for what it's worth. I wonder if physical penetration's any good. I don't know what that does. Is it like maybe PDR shred kind of deal, maybe? Not sure. There's the legacy patch in the Discord. Oh, is there? Like, is the update coming out today? Oh, we'll be taking the game down Thursday at 1 p.m. for the patch. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a little bit. I don't really know what they changed. I haven't really looked into it. So I use the hatchet for like PvP, and then I'll use the spear for like range and stuff like that. Seems good.
Why not put something on?
Tell you what, I could really use this third stash tab. What do I need? 2 nails and 5 wire. How about we'll go to the construction place and see if I can find nails and wire. That's what we'll do next game. Construction is 5. Yep, so we'll go to floor 5 and we'll see if I can find that stuff. I've never used the hatchet, so we'll see how this feels. I really don't know how it's gonna go or not. You were trolling like this was dark and darker. Yeah, I figured that one out, Joshua. I just didn't acknowledge it. I mean, it seems pretty fast. And it hits so fast that they're going to be constantly having -50 movement speed, which is pretty nuts. Medical in my stash. Yeah, I did some hospital runs for those. It's off the floor 5. Now for mobs, I feel like I should just go for the spear. Just outrange them. Easy. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's faster the other way. I'm not really sure. Oh god, I'm sitting here trying to right-click the hatchet. That doesn't work. That's not how that works. Oh god. I need to get out of the dark and darker habit. I've never seen a hatchet use the left click. Bro got destroyed in this patch. How's Warrior looking? Are bartender ingredients consumable? I have no idea. I have not touched bartender since the playtest came out. I really don't know. Looking for nails and wire, right? If only you could dual wield hatchet revolver. That doesn't sound very balanced. It sounds very unbalanced. Is that a player? I think that's a player. Wait, was it a player? I thought I saw like a light. Maybe I didn't see that. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, short. I'm liking it so far. For a playtest, it's fun. Wait. I did see a player. Oh, a hatchet. Oh my god. Oh, that's ran his ass down. Holy. Okay. That's seems pretty good. Warhorn got 30-second cooldowns here, reduced by 20. 8-second cooldown, Deathwall got nerfed, nothing crazy. You think Warrior still be stupid strong? Did the devs nerf the ear chest piece? You know, the one that gives them HP every time they get a kill? Did they nerf that thing? By chance? Because I made a suggestion to the devs that they should probably nerf that, because I saw Lich stacking like 20 ears for 3000 HP. So I wonder if they listened to that or not. Movement speed stats? There are movement speed stats. There's quite a few of them in this game. They did nerf it? Oh. You can either thank me for nerfing Warrior, or you can hate me because I got it nerfed. Because I'm definitely the reason they nerfed that. I think it's better for the game if they do that though, so I don't feel bad. As a Warrior player, I don't feel bad. Wire. Oh, that's going in my safety deposit box. That's going in my prison wallet for sure. Gotta put there. Those are too rare. Bro got destroyed? Okay, I'll have to take a little look at that later. Quite a lot of wire on construction floor or basement floor 1. I'm on the construction floor right now. I need I think nuts too, or bolts or something. I think it's bolts. Love how the game says participants have no use in this. What do you mean participants? What's a prison wallet? Nothing. Tell you when you're older. Oh my god, 2 wire. Nice. I might have to buy those bolts if I don't find any. Like, hover your mouse over certain items and read what it says. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Participants currently have no use for nuts. That's actually really funny. I didn't even... I don't... See, I don't know how to read. So... You know. You know, this hatchet's actually pretty good for mob clearing, too. It just does so much damage. Like, the time to kill feels very fast. Gotta go in, dodge in and out, and just keep headshotting them. And if you miss, you just keep going swinging. I should have tried out some other weapons sooner. I think I like this more than the sledgehammer. I look like Kriparian. If only you knew how many times I've heard that. Dozens. Dozens and dozens. Maybe more. What? There's a few bosses. Wait. Currently have no use for both. That's a lie. Bolts are used for stash expansion. That's literally a lie. I need bolts. They must have forgot about that one. There's a few bosses, or there's a few different mobs. It's a lot of the same. There's a spitter zombie, a crawler zombie, SWAT zombies, and some mini bosses, but there's nothing really much else past that. I imagine for a playtest this short, I probably don't need more than, like, a few tabs. So I'll get, like, at least 3 or 4. And then I probably won't worry too much about it anymore. Just want enough space so I can hold, like, gear and stuff like that. Good start for the next one. What month is this game coming out for full release? I think it's June, Medic, from what I've heard. You know I'm here. Okay. Well, sorry. Feel a little bad. I know I laughed, but I do feel a little bad for that. Wait, was it nuts or bolts that I need? I don't remember. I'm gonna just take them both. Hey, when you launch the game, you get no audio? I have never had that problem. At the... Maybe try to restart your game or something? I've never seen that before, though. I really have no idea. Restarting is, like, the best I got. Hatchet Barb? That's basically what I'm playing, yeah. Basically playing Hatchet Barb. Achilles Rage Axe Mastery? More or less, that is exactly what I'm running, yeah. Did I see the Legacy announcement? Someone told me that there was an announcement, but I haven't looked through it myself yet. I heard Rogue got nerfed pretty heavily. Probably gonna die to the zombie. Oh no. Showing perks? Yeah, I can show them since I changed them a little bit ago. Yeah, just give me a second, I can show you.
Why not put something on?
guess we're going back to the construction site, too. Damn, purple hatchet's 5K. That's a hefty price. Not really. Actually, I should just buy that. Get an extra one on hand in case I die. Money doesn't mean anything, so might as well. Yeah, so I'm running, where's that? I'm running Defense Stance, Axe Mastery, Crushing Strike, and Heavy Strike at the moment. Wire drops, construction site. Floor 5 also works. Yeah, basement 1 works, but you can also go to floor 5. Either one is okay. Was it nuts or bolts? I can check. It is neither. It's nails. Shit. I wasn't looking for nails. I was looking for nuts and bolts. Oh, shoot. Oh, rip.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
I don't even need these. Nails. Damn it. I'm glad I checked, I guess. Alright, where the hell are nails? Are they being sold? Oh my god, there's not a single nail for sale. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for nails. No one's selling any, so. Note to self. Oh, 8 through 15. What floor has that one? 15? 10? Yeah, it's like 10. Progression other than upgrading stash. It's really just stashing gear right now. Nothing really other that I've seen. The merchants don't even have quests yet. But I'm pretty sure that they're planning on it. Because I think they want to go kind of like the Tarkov route. Okay, why am I looking at the ceiling? Alright, what is it? Floor 10? We need? Floor 10? Okay. Kind of nice that you can go to the elevator and see what every floor is, too. Yeah, I would go do bosses, but I think right now it's more important to get stash space. Trapper fixed the naked was one-shotting you earlier. Trapper is still pretty good, but they did nerf the insta-kill, I think. Deal with running zombies? Not that I can tell you off the top of my head. Although spear makes them pretty easy, because you can range kite them. I'm not sure if we've even seen a running zombie this playtest. I'm trying to like think. I don't remember seeing one. Hey, wire. Always need that. The one in blue jacket usually spawns next to the pregnant spitting one. I mean, yeah, I think you just kind of let him attack you and then go back in and hit him. Does heavy strike work? It does, but I just don't know if it does enough damage to bother. It increases damage by, I think it's like 10% or something, but I don't know, I just attack instead. Is it good or bad? I really have no idea. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. But... I assume you don't get nails from the grinder. Has anybody seen nails? Like, I'm just trying to think if I've seen any. Or if I need to grind stuff up to get it. The red key card? Yeah, it's floor 8. Yep, in like the corner of... I think it's in the bottom left corner? I will warn you though, the red key card stuff is pretty bad. It gives you blueprints, and it's really, really hard to craft from those blueprints. Just fair warning. It states reduces targets mostly by 50. Is that when you get hit or hit them? One hit reduces targets. I assume it's when I hit them, but... It says one hit. I'm assuming it's when I hit them. That would make way more sense. You've got no nails from grinder? Okay, so it's probably just in one of these random-ass bags, then. Noted. One hit effect works when you hit an enemy, you would say? That's what I would think. It would make sense to me, at least. I would think you find it in one of these little red boxes. Way to control what pattern you hit? That sounds like it'd be hard. Unless they added the right-click function to do other stuff. I mean, even Dark and Darker has a set pattern. Most games do. I think I might have missed him once or twice. I'm not really sure what happened there. Like, he kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Where do you think he went? Do you think he ran away? Should I just, like, wait for him to come back? I'm confused. I don't know where he went. Wait, did he die? No. That's a different guy. I don't know. I don't know, it's like he just ran off. They don't run away after winning a trade? You think maybe he was lower than I expected too? Maybe I hit him more than I thought I did. I can loot his gear, but it's trash. It's grind. It's like, it's not... It's stuff that I have no use for. I'm not really doing any crafting, so I just leave it all. Wait, oh shit. I wanted to fight him. I just wanted to fight him, like, you know, redo. Because he has no meds? Maybe. Weird. It is a little weird. For him to just kind of run off like that is kind of insane. Hatchet seems pretty good. So far, I think. I guess we just... Maybe he comes back, I guess. It's a little bit annoying, because now I have to, like, be constantly watching out for some assaulter, probably just, like, sitting in some corner or something. I'm sure it's gonna be something like that. Is blue keycard on 8? I don't know where the blue is. Looking for one specific item is very annoying. Because you never seem to find it when you need it. I'm sure I've seen a million nails, I just didn't know I needed them. Solo game? Solo or team? Either or. I go back to Legacy? Well, it sounds like the next update for Legacy is Thursday, which is only 2 days from now. You know what I need to find? There was some guy in my last stream. Oh my god, dude, wire. There was some guy in my last stream that said he had extra hammers that he didn't need. I need to find that guy and get one of his hammers. So I can increase my stash size. But I can't for the life of me remember. I know it started with a K, but I can't remember his full name. I gotta find that guy. so I can have my quality of life for streaming. Item bag? I'm not sure. Yeah, technically duos has to play against trio. So technically it's solo and trio. I feel very on edge this game. Because I feel like someone's gonna... I feel like that assaulter is gonna just pop up out of nowhere. I don't know where he is. Okay, so someone has been here. Oh. Got any decks? Dude, I just use whatever random blue gear I can find. I don't build anything. I'm not in a luxury point to be picking and choosing what gear I'm using or not using. Whatever gear I can find is what what I got. I just hear a player. Alright, we'll just be sneaky for a minute. I feel like I just heard somebody jumping around. You guys hear that? I swear I heard it. Playing 1080. Whatever was the default is what I'm playing on. It's probably 1920 by 1080 though. Probably. Well, that's gas. I don't know why I thought... for some reason, I thought 14 wasn't. It was 12 I was thinking of. I was hoping to find that... I was hoping to find that assaulter before I left, but... I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe we just reset. It's one of those kind of games. I don't feel like healing. I'll just leave. It's fine. I wanted to find that guy, but I don't even know if he's still here. I might be alone anyway. Are guns rare? I don't think they're any more rare than any of the other weapons are. I mean, I found quite a few guns, I think. So does that mean I just need nails? I wonder if I can buy it from the...
You might find something you need here.
Well,
Have a gander, won't you?
not lucky enough for that, I suppose. Any chance anyone's selling nails on the marketplace? Probably not. They weren't earlier, so I doubt they are now. Damn, I'm gonna have to find them myself. Project. I have everything else. Just need those. I wonder how many nails I've just left on the ground. It's probably so many. It's probably so many. Ammo is expensive, but strong one bullet is like 1 or 2K. Wait, really? Wow, that's a lot of money. The quick and short take. The short take for this game is fun for an alpha. Probably wouldn't be worth money yet. Give it a few months and then revisit. But it's definitely worth playing as a playtest. And you can kind of get an idea if you'll like the game or not. Even though the game is obviously not complete. I imagine if you're gonna like the game in the future, you'll probably know based on these playtests. That's probably like the quickest way I can probably describe the quick and short of it. Yeah, I think this game definitely has potential, it's gonna take some work. That's really the big thing. Don't all early access games need a lot of work though? Don't they all? Was it 15 levels last playtest? 15 for all your perks? Yes, it was 15 for all your perks. Hey, okay. Are there guns? There are guns. Yep, there are guns. And bows as well. Here's a rifle, a revolver, and a shotgun right now. It is way, 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 way too early to say this game's gonna replace anything. This game would need a lot of work. Come on. Come on. How much health you got? You gotta be low, right? Face is bloody as shit. Here we go. Can't wait for grenades. I don't know if they'll like grenades. It's gonna be fun. Hard to say. There's a gun, since you were asking about that earlier. Is this the runner you said that you're having trouble with? This guy? Yeah, you just kind of let him just attack and then just weave in and out and attack him. It's really not too bad. Yep, that's all. How's the game? It's fun for an alpha test. Got some work to do, but it's fun. Many players. I usually see at least 1 to 2 players a game, I think. Unless I'm staying only on like one floor and I'm just like trying to like get something to me. You stuck? Wait, did you bug out? Or am I bugged out? I have never seen this. Well, someone report it to the devs. Because this is definitely not supposed to happen. But I'll take it. Assuming he can die. Yeah, he can. He just bugged out. If you find any ranger boots, they're worth money. Green rarity and higher. The lowest one is 6.5k. What does a ranger boot look like? I don't know what the different boots are. Is it called ranger boot? I'm assuming it's not. Survival boots give a ton of speed. Oh, the move speed meta. Oh, makes sense. That's a really good chest. Class based? Yep. Yep, it is. It's warrior, rogue, hunter, and cleric, basically. It's not, they're not called that, but that's like the general archetype. I have to go soon. Unlucky that it hit my floor. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize that those boots were so pricey. Are they good for, like, even for warrior? Holy shit, I got out DPS by a shovel? I hit him 3 times, the hatchet just didn't kill him. What the? Hatchet just let me down. Oh, he has 187 health. It is a purple shovel, but shit, man. What the heck? I thought for sure the hatchet would have killed him there. I guess not. Because the problem is the shovel, it sucks in like, because if you go too far away, it'll stop the combo, but the hatchet is really short range. The hatchet sucks. It's just, I guess it just beats the hatchet. I don't like the shovel, personally. If I had a spear there, I think I just beat him. Or if I use my spear, I think I just beat him there. Shovel's, like, trash. It's just that I'm not playing, range. I'm playing, like, too close quarters. So I actually get hit by the shovel. Just unlucky. If I'm playing spear there, I can just outrange him and just kill him. That would have actually been really easy. I really should have used my spear there. Shame. Oh, it's on me. My own fault. He did look pretty naked, but I didn't play that any differently regardless. I mean, it's a hatchet. There's not a lot of options I have to do. I mean, it's a hatchet. You W key and you know, hope for the best. There's not a whole lot I could have done there other, you know. Not a lot else I could have done. That said, I might go ahead and give the spear a go this time around. Shovel combo is insane close. Yeah, so close range shovel's good. The problem is that you can just outspace it with a spear. It's just that I thought the hatchet was good enough to out damage that, but I was wrong.
Have a gander,
Unfortunately. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. My stash was getting full anyway, so use some of this gear that we've been hoarding.
Looking for something shiny?
Yeah, we need to change our perks to... what do I want to use? Drop that. Keep that. That doesn't work either. Two-handed mastery works. And... anything else work? Anything at all? I don't think so. Everything else doesn't really seem to do anything. I just grab this for movement speed. Is it even a big difference? No, it's actually 0 because I don't have heavy armor. Okay. Doesn't actually do anything. Does nothing else I have work for the spear? Why does the spear have no... Why are there no equips? I guess I could use Brawler. It's not great, but... the only option I have, I think. Am I going in juice on the last day of the playtest? I mean, I'm just playing the game, man. I have no idea how long I'm gonna play the playtest for. I'm just here to just try out the game. That's really it. There's nothing else I'm doing. All right, let's give the spear a go. Yeah, that feels good. Appreciate you. Thanks for the nails. Appreciate it. That'll make streaming a little bit easier. To thanks. You think the spear is more for Trapper? Well, that might be true, but I will say the spear has really good range. And with the like stuff that you have that slows down players, I feel like you could just outrange people, which sounds pretty good in theory, right? It sounds like that would be good at least. But what do I know? I'm just theory crafting. Or just thinking.
Looking for something shiny?
I'm gonna go ahead and move a bunch of gear over. Is the movement speed useful? Well, the problem is it doesn't do anything unless you're wearing heavy armor. Right now, I don't have heavy armor on. So, it's not really going to do anything for me. If I have heavy armor, then yeah, I could consider it. I mean, Brawler isn't necessarily bad. If you look at it as a gain, it's 10 movement speed every time you hit somebody for 7 seconds. That 10 movement speed, maybe that's enough to kind of keep you in and out of, like, the range you need for damage. It could be good. Possible. There are definitely a lack of perks for Assaulter. I mean, they really should add a spear perk for Assaulter. They have one, the two-handed weapon mastery, but they should have something that, like, individually helps that weapon. It would make sense, at least, I think. Although, you know, I will say, the hatchet did feel good. It's just that I just so happened to come across a shovel. So, I mean, I could still use the hatchet and just plan to swap to the spear if I see a shovel and outrange them. Like, that would be perfectly okay, I think. Like, I really could do that. If I lose this spear, I'll give that a try, too. Because against, like, a lot of other stuff, it feels perfectly fine. Hell, even the sledgehammer is probably good. What server? I'm on the US servers. Why is this guy like... Dude, the crouch walk in this game looks really buggy. It's really silly looking. Has the game progressed since last playtest? I mean, it has definitely progressed. Has it progressed to the point where the game is ready to release completely? Probably not yet, but it's getting there. Getting there slowly. US is all naked? Yeah, for the most part. How grindy was unlocking the stash tab? It wasn't too bad. Because of the marketplace, being able to buy stuff from people, it's not too terrible. Yeah, the casual players are dying like crazy. Yeah, it's true. They are. Which is why you don't see nearly as many PvP fights and a lot of like ungeared players because they're all dying. So. I'm wearing full gear. I mean, it's a gear game. It's not my fault. Put him down like a dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know he's naked, but holy hell. See, imagine if I fought that last guy with a spear with that kind of range. Be crazy. I like the spear a lot too. Feels really nice having the kind of range that you have with this thing. Also for PvE too. Oh my god, the spear is so freaking nice. Fair player. I thought I heard somebody. Never mind. You know what? This movement speed bonus you get for attacking is pretty nice. Look how fast I'm moving. After fighting a boss, look at this. I am fast as shit. That is plus 70 movement speed. That is kind of disgusting. Oh, wrench. That's cool. Purple too. -1 player? Okay. Okay. In my opinion, if a player is going to quit a game after dying one time, they were never going to play the game anyway. Just my own 2 cents. W best PvE weapon? Yeah, it feels like it. Hard to deny. I really like this movement speed buff. Holy shit, this is good. Oh my god, I am zooming. It's so easy to dodge in and out against these guys when you have plus 70 speed for free. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was doing so good at not taking damage, too. I destroy this game? You destroy the game. Dude, this spear kicks ass. Holy shit. This thing is good. I should have been using this a long time ago, I feel like. More often than I already was. Playing bartender for the homies and it's boring and weak. Oh, you think so? I haven't played bartender. Does anybody know if there's any other big gear up here? Or if this is like the only thing? Like the 4 chests and the 2 bosses. I'm assuming that's like it. Oh, I don't have throwing knives. I just goofed up so bad. This guy is a sweat. Holy shit, what a... Oh my god. Well, there's a good player. I don't know if he's geared, but... That was some sweaty-ass movement if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I thought I had throwing knives. I did not. So that kind of messed me up a little bit. A new game? Yeah, we're playing Midnight Walkers. Is he geared at least? It'll make me feel better if he is. Not really, his movement was just good. Fair play. It's really weak, and once you buff your boys, blind poison an enemy, you're just kind of waiting till the team wins or loses. That doesn't sound very fun either, yeah. Well, lucky for me, he missed both of his electric charge shots. So, that was fortunate. Would have been a lot worse if he'd hit those. If he had a spear, he could have killed me. Maybe. But he didn't. So. We're good. Yeah, arrows are very, very strong indeed. That was a little scary. Well, it was also a big open area too. Like, the worst possible spot it could have been. Let's go some Will in 14. You think someone's in floor 14? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they might be. Oh, that's a popular spot because of the safe side net. Maybe I should check that. People complaining about Trapper leg shot perk, losing 20% speed for 10 seconds. That's a lot of speed, holy crap. Kills? Well, I was on 15. Is that what you mean? Anybody here? It appears that this has not been touched. Oh. It doesn't appear that there's anyone up here right now. Oh, this has been looted, though. They could also be gone. They could have already taken an exit. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say where anyone is at this point. Or who has actually left the game or not. Wait, did that guy die to a zombie? Wait. Oh, womp womp. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, not that it matters that much, but... I could wait for the elevator. What are the odds that someone takes an elevator to my floor? I mean, worst case, if no one does, then I'll just leave. But I'll just sit here in the central elevator spot. It's pretty likely that someone comes here. So we'll check, or we'll wait and see. If any class but assaulter takes an elevator straight to me, I imagine they just die. If they're stuck in a little space like that. Or I'm all alone. It looks like I might be alone. That's fine. If there is somebody over here. I just heard him. Heard the little gameplay thing. Where, though? Not about sure. I know I heard somebody. Fighters OP? Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not. From what I've heard, Rogue, Assaulter, and Trapper are all pretty good. I think Bartender is the weakest link right now in solo. Whatever. I'll just leave. I know I heard somebody, but it's getting too late. Hey, GG. Game's fun for an alpha. Probably worth playing.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
It's definitely not complete or anything, but it's fun for what it's worth.
Why not put something on?
Yeah, I think I see way more people complain about Trapper than Assaulter. Because here's the thing, Assaulter has to actually go into melee range, and I don't think in general you're going to get 2-tapped. You might get 3-tapped. But the fact that Trapper can do the same exact, like, kill rate, you know, the 2-tap or 3-tap, but at range, just kind of gives them a pretty big advantage. So I actually think Trapper might be more oppressive in this game. Said this game will sell for, like, 20. If this game sold for 20 right now, I would only buy it if there was a lot of players, because I think there's still work that needs to be done. 3 months from now, I might feel differently. I mean, Legacy turned itself around in 3 months from a game that I didn't even consider on my radar to a game that I consider to be fun. So, yeah, I mean, it might be worth 20 bucks down the road. Give it a few months, and we'll see. Well, keep in mind, this game's not going to just sell for 20 bucks right now. I mean, they're going to go into, or not early access, they're going to go into the Steam Next Fest, I think in June. And I think their plan is to go live like a week after that, something in that range. So the game might cost 20, but we're going to have another free playtest before that. So you're going to know exactly what you're paying for. I mean, if the game has a full week and in Steam Next Fest, the game is not going to change by that much in a week or two period. It's not. So you're going to know if you want to play it or not pretty quickly, I would say. Just, I don't know, just a thought. So even if the game, my point is, if the game does cost money, I don't think it's really going to be like that much of a risk, because everybody will be able to try the game on them, well, like by themselves anyway. So I think it'll be fine. I mean, think of it from a like a consumer point of view. You know, if you're someone who has no, like, let's say you've never seen this game in your life, and you see it in Next Fest, and you like the game in Next Fest, and then you see the game is like 20 bucks, you're probably inclined to buy it. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty, like, easy yes or no. And then, you know, vice versa, if you see the game in Next Fest and you think it sucks, well then, it's pretty obvious you don't buy it, right? You know? Personally, I love when games go on, like, some kind of, like, demo or some kind of open test before it releases. Because it lets you know exactly what the game looks like before you buy it. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. I'm dumb. I hope I don't get attacked here. See notes for Legacy? Not yet. But I did see... well, I mean, I did see some people talk about some of the notes in particular. I also discussed the notes. There was like an early version of the patch notes that the devs shared to some of the creators, like really early on. Earlier today. And I have no idea if the notes are similar or different. I'm assuming they're similar, but not the same. I gave them some feedback. Like, for example, the ear chest piece for Warrior that gives you health for every ear you collect. That shit is really broken if you kill a bunch of players. Lich was running around with like 3,000 HP with like 15 or 20 ears. It was really stupid. And I told the devs that if they left that in as is, people were just going to abuse that chest piece after the patch anyway. So they ended up nerfing it. So, you know, I know some of the notes, but not, I don't know for sure what's in there yet. Why do you find better gear on Assault than your other classes? Conspiracy. Your friend keeps getting empty lobbies on US East solo? What? That sounds weird. I have gotten a full lobby almost instantly every single, like, game. That's odd. Changes are pretty heavy, but you also think it's better than doing too little. I've heard Rogue seems more nerfed than Warrior, but I looked at the Warrior notes and it seemed like they were pretty hefty. Honestly, what I'm most worried about is that the Mason Shield is going to be completely ass. With the Rampage and the Rage nerfs, as I saw, assuming that the changes are still there, the Mason Shield is honestly going to feel really bad. It already felt bad. That's why everyone used the Death Ball as part of it. I think even with the nerf, everyone will still use Death Ball in solo. Because Mason Shield hits like a pillow. So, I would kind of like to see a Mason Shield buff. Or some kind of, like, advantage to using it. Because right now, it just feels like you're trolling if you don't use a Death Ball. Which kind of sucks. From, like, a gameplay perspective. It feels very limiting. You know? I imagine people would probably, like, what the? That was garbage. Okay, buddy. Did someone really die to someone with this? I hope that guy's not, like, cheating or something. Hey, that's pretty good. Dude, I don't even want to go back to another weapon after using this spear. This spear feels so freaking good, dude. I can't even, like, it feels like a different game playing this shit. Oh, man. Even for PvP, it feels good. Warrior seems like it was mostly Death Ball and Rampage. Yeah, but the problem is, the Mason Shield was already very weak. And like, Rampage was already weak for the Mason Shield. nerfing Rampage and Rage is so bad for the Mason Shield because it already sucked. So it means that, like, Rampage and Rage was nerfed because of Deathball, and now it's gonna suck really bad. That makes sense? I didn't fight a single Mason Shield in a week on Legacy. I didn't fight a single one. Because I think that weapon kind of sucks. So I'm a little worried that they're nerfing Rage and Rampage for Deathball, but now the, you know, now it's just gonna feel really bad using the mace. Can you play from Russia? Yeah, I think so. To my knowledge, again. Oh, shoot. A purple storage? That's pretty good. That seems pretty rare. I don't know how much that is worth, but probably a lot. You get what you mean? You think Mason Shield could have a compensation buff? Like, yeah, no, I agree. I actually suggested that to the devs. I don't know if they'll do it, but when I saw that, I said this exact thing. They seem to agree with me. I don't know when it'll happen, or if they will or not, but... like, yeah, the Mason Shield is just such a nothing weapon compared to the Deathball. So it feels a little bit bad that we're gonna go from, like, the Deathball meta to... well, the Mason Shield and the Double Axe is still kind of bad, and Rampage is nerfed, so everyone will just still run. Everyone will still just use the same exact weapons, which is the Deathball. It's just gonna be nerfed, which is great. You know, it's good that the weapon is nerfed and all, but I don't know, it just still feels kind of bad. Because I like the Mason Shield, but I wish it didn't suck so bad. You want to whip Mace Warrior to level 5, kill 2 Death Balls and a Rogue? Well, I'm not saying you can't physically do it. You can. You know? But it's such a disadvantage. Oh. Well. I didn't have any space to, like, maneuver. Okay. I mean, I could have beat that guy if I wasn't stuck in the, like, small-ass elevator. I need some space. I don't have enough space in that little spot. Well, that's really fun. I'm glad I just got elevator camped. God damn it, I hate the elevators sometimes. God damn it. I don't even think the sphere was bad. It's just that I was stuck in that, like, awful spot, and I think I hit the wall. Ugh. Like, that is, like, the worst possible little spot I could possibly be. Yeah, that sucks. Rest in peace. I don't even think I did anything wrong. I just got elevator camped. I feel like it just is what it is. Like, what could I have done differently there? Not really anything, I think. It's just unlucky. Unlucky. Because I know that if I wasn't in, like, a little enclosed space like that, and I had, like, just some room to kite behind me, that's, like, such a different fight. That's, like, so much easier. That's, like, yeah, that sucks. At least I got this secure thing. This is probably worth a lot, too. If I wanted to sell it instead of use it. Because I don't know if I'll go that far up in the the space. I don't even know where it is. Where do you buy these things at? Utility. Nope. They have to add, like, oh, craft only. Is that it? Why is this so hard to find? This is a mess. They have to fit. Oh, there it is. It is here. Secure storage. Okay, well, it's not even being sold.
Looking for something shiny?
I also don't think I've seen a single jewelry piece while looting. I don't know where the hell they drop, but they don't seem to drop very much. Have I been playing any other classes? No, just Assault. There's no cross stash in this game, so if I play another class, I have to start over from the very, very beginning, which kind of sucks. Rogue scamming elevator is the worst? Yeah. I mean, realistically, what could I have done there? I don't think there is anything, because I have a long-range weapon and I'm stuck in this little-ass elevator, so... It just is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. Kind of unfortunate, but... What are you gonna do? Maybe I'll kill this guy, and then we'll get re-kitted up immediately. Expansion SaaS permit? I've heard you can find them in computers. Outside of computers, you can buy them. Just go to the marketplace. That's where I bought mine. $50K? I didn't pay $50K. I paid like $13K. Are they really $50K now? That's kind of nuts. I didn't know they went up that much money. Well, if you want storage, you gotta pay for it, I guess. Or get lucky and find one in a computer. One or the other. You can craft them, but they're such a pain in the ass to craft. I don't know if I'd even... Oh. Alright, guess we'll take another one of those. Blue card room? I am not... I don't remember. Might have been... I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I only know where the red one is. Kevin, how am I supposed to answer that question? That sounds like a loaded question with no right answer. Just putting it out there. Just playing the electrical here. The local company for sure. Someone's got it. Someone's got it for sure. I'm just gonna hope I don't run into a goddamn shovel, which seems to be the counter to the hatchet. I'm just gonna hope that no one's actually using that weapon. Because the hatchet feels good, I don't know how to kill the shovel DPS. I mean, I think this game is fun, Kevin. Obviously, your opinion might differ, but I find it fun. I mean, it's pretty basic right now. It definitely needs some work, but it's fun for what it's worth. Stuck? Oh, big item? Big item. Nice. Oh, these are the boots, right? Ranger boots that someone said is, like, really valuable. Pretty sure those were it. I think this room has the same exact loot as room, as level 15 does, by the way. They both have, like, 4 containers and the same exact boss. So it doesn't really matter which room you decide to go to. Either one is, I guess, fine. I think I prefer the dance floor one because I think it's a little more spacious. Oh, it's broken. It's tragic. It's useless if it's broken. Yeah. No one's crafted anything in this playtest. I'll just leave it. It's unfortunate. Doesn't sell for anything either, so. You haven't found a blue yet? Well, I will tell you what. The red room is very underwhelming because it's all blueprints that you can't craft. Maybe it'll feel different in like a big extended, like, you know, when the game isn't just a short playtest, but in the current like short, like no one's really collecting materials. You're not gonna be crafting that stuff. People crafting because it's a week-long playtest and your stash, like the material doesn't stack, so it's really annoying and cumbersome to do. So everyone just seems to be skipping it. If you go to the market and look for items, you can't find anything. It's kind of sad. Alright, well now I have a hatchet, so if I get rushed, I'll be ready this time. The spear just is really bad for an elevator like this. I have no issue if someone rushes me here. Oh, nice. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? No way, someone just called my elevator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, just get me off this floor, please. Secured inventory is pretty nice. I like it. Alright, where do I think all the other players are? Maybe floor 3 where the hospital is? That seems pretty likely. Does it feel better to play than last playtest? Ranged weapons and stuff? Ranged feels a lot stronger than last playtest. People have been complaining that it might be a little too strong. So yeah, I don't think the balance is just assaulter only. It's a little bit better, I think, than last time. That said, you know me, I like my assaulter. I like my melee classes, so you know. That's why I'm gonna run this anyway. But I've heard that the trapper and other stuff feels good. Strong even. Always play solo? Like 95% of the time. Sometimes I'll play in teams, but it's pretty rare. I do enjoy duos. I did play a good bit of teams in Dungeonborn when I still played that game, but yeah, as far as like the games that force trio, I hate trios. I like duos, I don't like trios. If Legacy had duo, I would have already done duos by now. Favorite game right now? I don't even know if I really have one necessarily. Right now, I just have the games that I do for streaming. Like, I enjoy Legacy. I do. To call it my favorite game, I don't know if that's really valid. I have put a lot of time into Legacy, and I do like it. But favorite's a hard answer, or a hard thing to answer. I think I'm gonna follow this guy. No way he just comes onto my floor, right? What floor are you going to? I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna go to basement 1. Let's go. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god. Poor road. Stash expansion. Oh my god. Unlucky, buddy. Oh, that guy is, oh, that is so sad for him. I did not realize he had that until just now. That is unfortunate. Can stack the US, oh, can you? Oh, good call. I might actually increase my storage again if that's the case. You crafted a legendary katana? Oh, really? I didn't know people were even crafting weapons. Most people aren't. You're probably one of the only people who has that, funny enough. Why did I choose this name? It's a reference. Do you not get the reference, Justin? It's a zombie land. It's a zombie land. I feel like I'm kind of stacked right now. Wait, why does this USB not stack with this USB? It's the same item. Exchange unavailable? Why does this one not let me exchange, but this one does? That's really weird. Huh, that's interesting. You haven't seen that movie since you were a teenager? Dude, that's one of my favorite movies. I think I'm gonna rewatch that at some point soon. I love that movie. It's like one of those comfort movies I can just watch at any point and I'd enjoy it. It's been carried in a pouch. So if you die with a if you die with an item that's in your safe pouch, then it goes to untradeable. That's how that works. Oh, I didn't know that was a... But I can still use it, but I just can't sell it. Okay. I just didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't know that... Yeah, I just didn't know that was how it worked. Wait, what are the legendary stash expansions for? Or maybe I don't have one and I thought I did. I thought there was a legendary one. Oh, there's one here. It's a secure storage. Oh! This probably lets me make a bigger backpack down here, right? Wait, how do I craft that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I craft that? Anybody know where it is? I want a bigger butt. Yeah, but I don't know where to craft it. I have no idea which location it is. Stash expansion? The little purple one? I got it from the boss, Kenny. Okay, how about I just search it? Storage. Okay, it doesn't come up. Are you sure is it even in the playtest? It might not exist. It might not be in the game yet, unfortunately for me. So, yeah, it's purple. Well, no, the blue one I got from killing a player. The purple one I got from a boss. Yeah, if there's a way to craft this, I have no idea. Does it even exist? Wait, why are purple blueprints are so much easier to craft than the, Wait. These legendary items only cost the hacking tool. Secure store. Wait. Is it bugged? I'm guessing something is bugged here, because the weapon should cost way more than this. I think this is a bug. Something happened here. I don't know what it is, but something happened. Yeah, I don't think I can actually craft anything with this yet. I don't think it's in the game. Use a controller? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if that's supported or not. You could give it a try, but I don't know personally. You can use security card purple for any blueprint, purple for weapons and armor. Yeah, but I was looking for the the or my inventory expansion. The purple one that says that it increases this bottom part. I was looking for that and I don't see it. I would have done more red keycard runs, but I don't really want the blueprints. If I could get good weapons out of it, I probably would have bought more of them though. Don't miss the pregame lobby. Like from Dad? Yeah, I don't mind having no pregame lobby. Legacy doesn't have it either. You just kind of load in. Okay. Great. Damn it. I missed my spear. I am not a big fan of pre-lobbies either. To be honest. I'd rather just wait in the game and load in whenever. Hatchet DPS is pretty good. I did get out DPS by a shovel earlier, though. Which is pretty crazy. Because I don't really consider the shovel very good, but because you can't really outrange the shovel with a hatchet, it ends up being a pretty hard matchup. I was hoping to fight these guys one at a time, but that's not gonna happen, is it? It's not like they're not even hard solo, but when they're like sitting on top of each other, it makes it so much more annoying trying to fight these guys. Oh my god, they're so tanky too. These guys eats. Freaking hungry, man. Holy shit. It couldn't be much bloodier. That's one. Oh my god. I hit them both, like, the exact number of times to be even. That's annoying. Could have gone a little better. Hey, cancel. Welcome, man. Good to see you. How does the kukri hit? Just two. And this kukri's fast swinging, isn't it? Holy. Wonder if the kukri's, wonder if it's just better than Hatchet. It's like 3 less damage, but the attack speed like seems very fast. Does that perk I have work for kukri too? No, it's only Hatchet and Shovel. I mean, I'd rather there just be no pre-lobby, personally, but I don't know. I mean, the pre-lobby doesn't really, like, add anything to the game. This game doesn't even have WAP, I don't think, so I don't really see the point. It's just, like, a room so Sweats can just, like, you know, search everybody's gear, you know? I'd rather it just be random. Personally. Yeah, I've seen some people kind of hate on this game, but I don't think it's really that bad. I think it's fun. Maybe not like a perfect game, but fun to have something new to do. Or something like new to play. It's boring playing the same extraction game all the time. Legacy's been a nice break too. Abiotic factor. I don't I don't know, man. I don't play a lot of games. I don't play a lot of games in my free time. I play launcher sometimes. Trouble launching the beta. People were before. It seems like that's mostly been fixed. Some people might still have issues, but for the most part, it should be okay. If you're having issues still, I don't really have an answer for you. I don't know why it's still messing up. But they were for a while. The servers were down for a long time. Between like the last day or two. I'm missing like a very small amount of health and it's annoying me. So I'm gonna just heal it. If I die by 3 health, I'd be pretty sad. Plenty of meds here anyway. You survive my next fight with 3 HP. It could. It could happen. You never know. Hey, 1 HP is 1 HP or 3 HP. You know, you never know, man. Sometimes 1 health makes a difference. Better safe than sorry. Over here. Oh. That is really unlucky. That is really unlucky. I wasn't trying to camp. Also, look how much damage that guy just did. Holy shit. That's a rogue, right? That's a ton of damage. Damn. Dude, Dagger Rogue actually kind of does a lot, doesn't it? That was crazy. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I went down to like 40. That poison was nuts. I don't know why people keep saying Rogue is weak. That guy almost just destroyed me. That was pretty close. I do like this elevator music while I just sit here and loot this guy's body. That is a little bit funny, too. Yeah, belt and ring means that he actually is a decent player. Most of the players I fight don't have that. Yeah. Like, I know I technically beat that guy, but it really could have gone either way. And remember, he has a gun, too. And he didn't even hit me with it. I mean, that dagger is crazy damage. I'm gonna have to try that out at some point. I guess to be fair, I'm also using a hatchet. If I was using like a spear, I maybe could have like kept some distance to him. Maybe that makes a difference. I don't know. Your guy has a nail. Oh, I'm okay right now. What the? Are you serious? Okay. You sure he's broke? I don't think so, Buster. It's a shame that I can't bring my rogue gear or my money over to rogue and help me, like, over there. It's a shame I have to start from, like, the very beginning. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. This kind of game, like, feels like it should really have a shared stash. I don't know why it doesn't. What is the kukri? Is the kukri a sword? It is a sword. It is actually a sword. I wasn't sure. Try the kukri this time around. How do you get wire? The construction levels, Rick. The construction, seems to be the best place for it. Oh my god, it's another purple shovel when I have a close range weapon. It's annoying. Wonder if I can even beat that. Like, if I feel like a spear, this is a pretty easy fight. I just don't know if I can beat that damage with the kukri. Guess we'll find out. Maybe weave in and out and get like one slash on him, and then at that point I can probably finish the fight. Maybe. Oh, there's no charge with this thing. You just hold it? Oh, okay. It gets stuck every time you try to launch under maintenance? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I haven't noticed anything like that. kind of like this kukri. It's a very fast swinging weapon. You don't have to worry about like the charge or anything, so you just kind of keep going. Pretty fast kill too. Damn, another broken weapon. Oh, it'd be nice if I could find a weapon that wasn't broken. New patch notes are live. Yeah, I saw that. Of course. It's always broken. This game and the broken weapons. I hate this. I don't want broken weapons. I want usable weapons. Is range OP? I don't know if it's OP. It's too early to say whether it is or not. I know it's strong. It's definitely strong. But I'm not sure I could possibly answer that question if range is OP. It was OP, but they did a hotfix for one of the things that was like insta-killing people, which is, I guess, a bug. But as of right now, I really don't have an answer. Well, if a ranger hits you with a good shot, and then they just swap to their melee weapon, they'll probably just kill you, right? Because they'll have a huge advantage on you. Push. You have to push before they really get any shots on you. Or at least a lot of them. Wonder what floor everybody's on. Maybe... What floors have I been on? 4, 3, and what did I start on? I think I started on 5, right? Check 7. Heck, going back to 3 might be a good call. Because someone might go from 1 or 2 and just go to 3. You know what? I think that's actually exactly what's happening right now. I mean, I could leave with this stuff, but I don't really care that much. I don't know. I mean, it is a decent bit of blues, but it just doesn't matter that much. Could always get more. Yeah. You can grind necklaces and rings for dust. 10 of them give you 4k gold in the workshop. Is it really that much? That's a lot. A lot more than I thought it was. Oh my god, I was right. He was on floor 1. He's gonna go to floor 3, right? Oh man, I should have stayed at 3. I was right. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, fuck. Floor 15, there's 2 different maps. I think we just do a quick reset. Like, I could go and, like, try to find one of these players left, but it's, like, the same amount of time to just reset and just go again. It's too easy of an extract to take, I think. Well, it doesn't take a long time to just reset a game, which is probably faster to just get a new lobby since half the lobby already died anyway.
Why not put something on?
Yeah, I mean, it's that easy. We're already ready. That took, what, like a minute? Too easy? Half of my lobby dies to mobs, or PvE, so too easy, probably not. It gets pretty easy once you kind of get used to the game, though. I mean, I'm at the point where I can kind of, like, speedrun. I know where the bosses are, so I can kind of go in, kill bosses, and then I get, like, a ton of gear from that, and I'm just so ahead of the curve on gear for, like, most players that if I die, I have plenty of backup gear, and I end up winning, like... I probably win, like, 80 to 90% of my fights, somewhere around there. Which is a lot for a game that I'm just starting. Yeah, like, the moment you figure out how to fight the mobs, they're just tanky. Like, they're spongy, I think is a better word for it. You know? I'm sure you know, but you can store the key from the extracts. You can store the key from the... Yes, I do know that. Yep, I do. I do know that. Honestly, I forgot about... Like, I knew it, but I forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't done that in probably 3... I haven't done it since the last playtest, but yeah. I completely forgot that was a thing. I think a lot of people do not know that exists. I should show that off this game, because I bet you a lot of people here do not know that that is a thing. You're right. You're right. I could have stored it and pushed that guy. You're right. I didn't think about that. Good call. That's true. Next time I see an extract early, I'll just grab it. You know, you can drink the drink from a bard's hand for more HP. I did not know that either. I figured you meant a bartender. I figured. You missed DB? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Those devs really shit the bed. I don't really have much to say about that. Freaking DB devs are terrible. It's unbelievable. The kind of shit they pulled. It's so terrible. Okay. Honestly, like every time I go to floor 4, I hope that somebody pushes me, and nobody's pushing me. Like, I'm going to the biggest loot spot on the map, but I guess either no one knows that it exists, or everyone is just not interested. But I'm going to the hot, like, this should be the hot spot. It should be, at least. I mean, there's 4 big weapon crates and 2 bosses that have, like, good loot, you know? You would think I'd see more people here. But not really. Not that many. Oh my god, that actually hit me. Rip. Yeah, pro tip, if you want to make really good gear, go to floor 4 or floor 15 and just learn these very easy attack pattern bosses, and then you'll get geared up in probably an hour. Well, actually, even one game you can get geared up. I would get at least a green or blue weapon first, because they might take a while with grays, but it's just, this area is so good for gear. Kind of hard not to go here. Hotspot is 4, 3, and 7. Wait, why? What is on 7? Yeah, like, look at this. The gear is so good on these bosses. Yeah, I don't even know what 7 is. Probably just 3, right? Well, every time I finish a game, I go to floor 3, though. That's what I've been doing the last couple of games, and I still haven't seen people. Not really. Everyone keeps dying or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, got stuck. But yeah, I'll head to floor 3 after this, just to get, like, extra meds. Since I just used a couple. This guy's also jacked, by the way. Put him out there. Pretty beefy. That hit me? What the? How? How did that hit me? It wasn't even close. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Broken. Damn it, stop giving me broken gears. Stop it. Give me stuff I can use, man. Cougar's your favorite warrior weapon? It seems really good. Blue, 7 is the blue key card. Do people use the blue key card a lot? I never used it. Isn't it just worse than the red one? Just like a lower tier one, I guess. Yeah, I definitely gotta go to 3 after this. Taking a few hits here. Yeah, I do like it. Seems good. Yeah, dungeon board updates are crazy. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you want to see the trick? You can steal the exit and open up a different exit that isn't being used. So now I have a key, so I can use that to create my own extract later. Very nice. Very convenient. Pro tip. Yeah, I didn't really think about how many people probably don't know that because the game doesn't tell you. You have to find out on your own. That's how I found it, just completely by accident. Okay, looking for meds and players. No one has died, so there has to be people somewhere. Only one extract is available because I stole one. Sure, red card room. I showed it earlier. The loot kind of sucked. I don't have any more. I already ran the cards I had. It gives you a bunch of blueprints, but you can't really craft in this playtest. So, it's, you know, it's not really very good. I'd rather just fight bosses. I was told that bosses can technically drop legendaries, so hopefully we get lucky and stop getting broken shit. Hopefully. They don't get your key saved? What do you mean? No, my key is saved, right? You understand that? What do you mean? I have a key. That's why it says key code on the thing. Is that what you're talking about? I promise it works. I did it before. Last playtest it worked at least. I mean, I'm getting, like, full inventories of, like, decent gear from these runs. Like, I'm never gonna run out of blues to use at this rate. Probably not. I'd have to die a lot. Oh, they won't. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So they basically have -1 extract because I already stole it. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop the bow. I'm telling you, man. Broken stuff just isn't. It's not worth grabbing. Not for a short playtest like this. I'm lying? You caught me. Could this be a DB replacement? Well, that's, I mean... I don't know, man. Maybe. A little early for that. But, you never know. Game could get good updates. Possible. Quick. What item did you guys say is good for grinding for gold? You said necklaces, right? These are good. Anything else that you guys know of that's good for gold besides necklaces? Because I'll start grabbing stuff. Necklace, rings. Okay. What about the pocket watches? Are those good too, or is that just for like gear or something? Oh. Okay. Watches, necklaces, chains, and bracelets. Okay. You grab everything, some random items are worth a lot. I would grab everything, but the stash space bullshit just makes me not want to do it. I mean, it's also a short playtest. It doesn't really matter. As long as I have enough gear to play the game, I really don't care. You know? I would take crafting and stuff like that more seriously if the game was, like, out fully, you know? Hopefully they fix the stash stuff for next playtest. Wait, did I not loot that guy? Did I even touch this guy's body? I don't think I did. I just completely just disrespectful. Just left his stuff. Like it didn't even matter. Kinda mean. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just stack, please. Big stash stuff. So when you're in your stash, when you quick move items to your stash, stuff doesn't stack. So you can have like 17 stacks of wire, and every single stack will be separated, and you'll have to manually move them all together, which might sound like a minor inconvenience until you realize that there's like over 100 different items, and it feels like you're playing Where's Waldo with your stash, and it's really, really cumbersome and annoying. So I just stopped bothering. Like, it's like really, really annoying. Every new game you notice a new stack you didn't combine. Yep, yeah, because I moved something and I have to manually move it. Yeah, it's just a reminder of, you know, telling me not to collect too many items. Oh, that's okay. I think I'm right next to the stairs anyway. So pocket watch. Oh, it says treasure on it. I wonder if treasure means that it grinds for gold. Probably. Because I don't mind grabbing treasure items. I can always grab those for a while. I don't really mind. Oh, I gotta go all the way to floor 3. On the bright side, I have my own extraction, so I don't have to find one. Oh, please don't tell me the basement is locked off. That would be really obnoxious. Okay, it's not. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and find a portal location. So I don't have to find a portal. But it might just be easier because it's right there. I wanted to show you what it looked like, but I won't be able to this time. Basically, if this was down right now, I would be able to use my key to bring it up for free without it coming up normally, but it just so happens that there isn't one nearby to show you, but that's what that key does. That's why I collected it earlier. But there is none for me to show you here, so it is what it is. Is this weapon better than Spear for PvP? I think they're better in their own way. Spear is better for range and kind of like keeping people at a distance, but this weapon seems way better at like just getting up in someone's face and just chopping them down. So pros and cons, I think. I have so much gear. Man. So much gear.
Why not put something on?
Which isn't really a bad thing. I can basically die like what feels like an unlimited amount of times. Won't really matter. So you can see the stack issue, by the way, up here. You notice how all of the different meds are not stacking? Like all these like ones, they should be twos, but they're not. It's because I have to manually move them to make a pile. It's really, really stupid. I hope they fix it soon because it's a little absurd. Like, it makes the crafting and, like, the storage in this game feel really, really awful. So, hopefully they fix this. Hopefully, at least. Matchmaking. Matches are really fast, and I get full lobbies constantly. I don't know what the player count is like, but it must be pretty decent. I mean, I could just check real quick. What do you guys think the player count's like? Play, Steam charts. It's not bad for a beta. And it's really not that bad. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. This isn't too bad. So they reached like a 3,000 peak. This was right before that they took the servers down for maintenance. And, I mean, it's, 5 UTC or like midnight for me. That's really not bad for like an obviously unfinished playtest. I think the people that seem to think this game, like, is not going to have a player base at all, I think are just wrong. If people are willing to play this game in the current state right now with an obvious lack of content, I mean, give it a few more months of work. I could see these guys hitting like 5, 10K or something like that if they like keep working and make the game better. I could see that. Maybe even more way down the road, but it needs a lot of work. That's pretty cool to see. I mean, their last test, I'm pretty sure they only hit like a couple hundred players, so I mean, to go from a couple hundred to a couple thousand is pretty good, I think. Well, yeah, of course, Roy. If content is not added, people will get bored very fast. Like, I already feel like I've done pretty much everything the game has to offer, except for just having, like, the best top-tier gear. Like, there's only the bosses that I'm killing right now are the only boss in the game, and I can already farm them. So, there's not that much more that I could reasonably do here. So I don't know, just... Yeah, I don't know, just a thought. But either way, I'm sure the devs are happy seeing the current player count. I would be, at least, if I were them. All right, we'll do 8 to 15 this time. Want to go back to the dance floor? Yeah, I mean, anybody with a brain can learn how to fight the bosses. It's not that hard. You just walk towards them, walk away, make sure you don't get hit by their, like, very obviously choreographed moves, and you're good. It's not hard. You know? Is there player-to-player trading? There is, but the system is really, really wonky. It needs some work, Worf. It definitely needs some work. Like, just as some examples, there's an auto search button, so if you put a piece of gear into the market, it'll tell you what the highest and lowest price of that gear is. But it shows you the lowest price regardless of rarity. So if you have a legendary weapon and you want to sell it, it'll only tell you the price of the, like, common weapons. So it'll lie to you about what price it is actually worth. And if you want to search for those items, it's in a giant, like, list of different there's like 12 lists, and inside of those 12 lists is another like 30 items each, and none of it is in alphabetical order. So it's a pain in the ass to find, and there's no search feature. It's like really, really not great right now. Dark and Darker's market is a lot better than this game's is currently. Biggest bug you found is the stats change when you cancel a listing. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. That's probably not intended. Cannot imagine that would be intended. I don't think making a game free to play is necessarily the better choice, Theozide. I think it depends on a lot of factors, but I don't think it's necessarily right or wrong for the game to be free or not free. Oh, that's the red keycard room, by the way, that I just passed in that corner over there. I don't have a red keycard to show you, but that's the room that it's in that very corner. Yeah, the next time I fight a geared shovel player, I need to weave in and out like that. And not just eat the damage, which is what I did last time, like a buffoon. An idiot. I don't know why. I don't know why I just, like, ate his damage, but it was not the right call. That is definitely, like, a better way to play that. Granted, that guy was, like, super gear diff, so I don't know if it mattered in that instance, but it'll matter if I find another geared shovel player. And then every time I hit somebody, I get an extra, like, 10 movement speed, so it stacks pretty well, pretty quick. What I would like to see in Legacy is player-to-player trading. I know they don't want to do an auction house, which is fine, but people are already trading anyway. So it would be nice if they had a system in-game to let me trade another player, like the old Dark and Darker used to have before they made a, you know, a whole, like, auction house. Wanted to go to 15. Okay, use this elevator real quick. Think anyone's on the dance floor? We'll find out. I wonder if people just don't know about 4-4. Possible. I mean, it is a new game, so I bet people don't even know where the bosses are. I mean, half the people I kill are in, like, grays, so they're probably just, like, starting out. Play as a zombie? You cannot play as a zombie. Although someone did give the recommendation to do that if you die, and the devs didn't say no. They said maybe in the future, or they said they consider it. They said something. It wasn't a necessarily no answer, so we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. The devs already know about the random re-rolling, I think, from trade. As far as I know, I think they know about it. Oh, scab mode being a zombie? I don't know if that was the intention, but it's kind of funny to think about. Feels like cheating? It basically is cheating. From what you make it sound like. They're just like stuck together. Okay. Works for me. But yeah, so these are the biggest bosses the game currently has to offer. We definitely need more difficult bosses. These are way too easy for like a big boss in a game like this. It's fine for like a little mini boss, whatever, but you know, definitely need something more. Oh, that's really, really annoying. I didn't get to loot the weapon crates. You know, it's probably pretty low damage. I have a lot of heals. I might just do it anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs. I don't have time. That sucks. That's really unlucky. Oh well. Hey, Archie. Game's going pretty well, man. I'm enjoying it for what it's worth. It's not like a complete game or anything, but it's fun. How's the optimization for this game? I think it still needs some work. Definitely not perfect yet. Hey, ZDV, have a good night, man. I'll probably be going to bed myself here pretty soon. Seems like Skull Champ Wraith level. Yeah, it would be like if Dark and Darker's hardest boss was the Skeleton Champion. Yeah, that's a really good way to look at it. Pretty much. And again, they're fine for mini-bosses. I don't think mini-bosses are supposed to be, like, super hard or anything. But, yeah, we need something, like, bigger than that. For sure. I'm gonna head to floor 8. Back to the med. Maybe someone went down there again. 4 people died so far? No, 5 people died. So there's what? Me and 2 other people? I'm always inside one building. Yeah, because that's where I like the boss farm. It's not my fault that people don't push the boss room. I can't force people to get better at the game. You know? They'll figure out they'll figure out where the boss is eventually, and then I'll have to actually fight for them, and it'll feel like more challenging, and you know what it really feels like. Because I'm getting to the point where like I'm pretty geared, and I have so much backup gear that I don't know if I could lose it all, even if I tried. So it's just. I'm still streaming? Yeah, Honda man. Well, this game is fun, so. I also started streaming a little bit late too. Well, Legacy is just insanely hard to farm anything. I missed a couple hits. Kinda. Can't spend too long here. Good enough. I don't know if there's more stuff there, but I gotta go. I don't want to die to the zone. Why do you move your head when you talk? Because I have... My chat is in a separate window on my left-hand side. What do you mean? How do you think I read chat? Do you think I read it off of my main computer monitor? Because that would not be great. No, I have a secondary monitor on my left-hand side that I use to read chat constantly. That's why you see me looking to the left. Chat is not in the middle of my main screen. It is not. It is not, believe it or not. It is not. No. Wouldn't that be, like, weird looking? Wait, I can open it from this far away? Holy crap. Chat overlay on top of the game? Yeah, I'm not trying to do that, man. I'm perfectly fine with how it is currently. I shake it when I talk because I'm constantly looking between the screen and my game. I do it all the time. At this point, it's just like habit or whatever. Like I'm used to it. You know? Might be time to get rid of some of the worst gear here pretty soon. Might not need quite all of this gear. Might be a little too much.
Why not put something on?
You think they'll up the amount of players per match? I think the amount of players per match right now is good. The problem is everyone just dies early because it's a new game and everyone doesn't know how to fight the mobs. There's one player per floor. I think that's perfectly fine. I mean, think about early Dark and Darker. I remember watching like 75% of the lobby die to goblins in like normal goblin caves because everyone sucked. So you got to give people time to learn how to play. I don't think the number of players is like the big concern right now. The reason you don't see a whole lot of people is just because people just aren't used to the game and they're either dying or they're just moving very slowly. You decided to run saves on 14. You ended up getting a red key and 3 saves. I think you just got really lucky because I hit it and got nothing like that. Definitely think you got a little bit of luck involved. Just a little bit. Most time you run 14, you get at least 1 key card. Really? Maybe I'm just really unlucky. Well, I don't think the red key card is worth running anyway. I don't know what the cost is right now, but when I ran it, it was just nothing but blueprints. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, do you really want to run the red key card when you're getting blueprints that you're not going to be able to use anyway? Because the amount of stuff it takes to craft that stuff is too much. You know? I mean, look how much stuff it takes. You have to get the blueprint. You have to also get the broken weapon. Then you have to find a bunch of, like, random material that's really not that easy to find for, like, a short playtest. You know, maybe if it was a longer period of time, but for this short amount of time, I just don't think it's really that great, I think. I mean, the broken weapons might not be too expensive. Can you, I don't know how to search for the broken ones, though. Is there a tab for broken items? Craft only, maybe? Who knows? This is what I was talking about earlier, where the trading feels really not intuitive, because like, look at all this shit. Look at this. How am I supposed to find something in here? It's not in alphabetical order. It's just a bunch of random bullshit thrown in under crafting. Like, and also, by the way, this is not just all crafting items, because there's another section called grinder or crafting, which could also be where you're looking for. It's like, it's really not great. It's like the sorting, yeah, the sorting is really, really bad. Read? What do you mean? Separate grinder items and crafting. That would be preferred, honestly. Yeah, if every single item was either grinder... What do you mean, read? Are you just being a smartass or what? It's pretty obvious that that UI is, like, very not user-friendly. There's way too many tabs, and you can't search for items. Like, I don't even know if I should be entertaining what you're saying at the moment. If you wanted a reaction out of me, you got it, though, so... Good job, I guess. Why do I keep camping the same building? What do you mean camping the same building? I just play whatever building is up at the moment. You mean going to the boss floor? Because that's where the bosses are. You were trolling? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell are you talking about, JWL? Because you can't leave this building? Yeah, I thought you were just being like a smartass or something. I got it. I got it. Okay. What floor is the blue card on? People have mentioned it, but I don't remember. I think it might be 7, I think. Hey, JWL, at least there's multiple options now. There used to only be one singular map. At least there's 2 different floors. So that's kind of nice. It's not the same every single time. Red keycard is 8. I know that for sure. You've been grinding? I have been grinding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's not like it's not, you know, again, it's... Oh my god, a lot of damage. It's not like it's like a completely finished game or anything, but for what it's worth, it's fun. For a free playtest, I think it's pretty enjoyable. That was a pretty quick kill. I mean, if you weren't being a dickhead, my mod might not have banned you. Keep it up and I'll ban you off Twitch, too. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it here in a minute. Because FYI, I didn't do it, so. Jesus, that damage is insane. They're lucky you can't ban on here too. Yeah, I know. I forgot you're a mod on YouTube and not Twitch. I wonder if people like that realize they're just being a dick for no reason, or like I just don't understand people like that. It's very weird. It's very confusing to me. Feels like these guys are lagging a little bit. What is happening right now? Why are they so laggy? What? Bosses drop bad loot? It's not that bad. I've actually been getting blues and purples pretty consistently. You want to see bad boss loot? Go play Legacy. Boss loot on Legacy? Now that's bad. That is pretty awful. Yeah, if you want to play Legacy for like 80 hours, you might find like 2 blues. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. This game's loot is actually pretty generous. Like, except for Legendary. Like, the rare and the purples feel, like, pretty on point, like how it's supposed to look. I'm still hoping that Legacy can figure out, like, that the drops are, like, way too low. Hopefully. Yeah, I saw Warrior and Rogue got nerfed in Legacy, but not yet, though. It'll be nerfed, like, soon. I have, like, 80 hours, and I think I found about 10 blues, and that was, like, speed running normal skeletons. It was really, like, silly. So, 3 people have died to zombies this game. 1 other person died to a player. So there's 3 of us left. Well, 3 people besides... 3 people besides me. I mean, Legacy's fun, but my god, the loot is trash. The loot is so bad. And there's no stash space for your self-found game. So I can't even, like, loot anything. It's so annoying. Going up. Okay, just in case the person comes to this floor, I'm gonna wait here for a minute. Because if they come down here, I'm just gonna rush them. Find out here in a minute. Yeah, the execution of loot in Legacy just feels really, really just not great. Is that... Okay, I guess they're not. Where do we want to go? Not even sure where I'm gonna find people. Maybe they're at the casino. You figured out the non-stacking items. Anything taken through secure stash won't sell or stack. It's not just a secure stack, Rick. I've done full inventories of only my main inventory and it still doesn't stack. It's not the secure. That's not it. I wish it was, but it's not. Yeah, I had entire inventories of stuff not stacking. Fortunately. It's real empty up here too. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to a different floor. Okay. You don't seem to have that issue? You don't? I mean, I could show you what it looks like, Rick. It's pretty... Like, it definitely doesn't work like it's intended. I trust the devs to make Legacy good. It might not be perfect right now, but I'm trusting that they'll make it good. So. Half an hour in elevator? What do you mean? We're talking about loot in Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, not Midnight Walkers. FYI. Hacking tools used for? You can hack the exit and create your own exit later. I can go in and show you what that looks like if you want. I wanted to do it last game, but I wasn't able to. I'll show you. So you code extract, and then I can go to the other extraction and activate it from there. So now I can go to this right here, and I can enable the pod. That's how that works. Yeah, I really tried to find some other players, but every floor looked empty. I don't know where everyone is. I think everyone's just dying to mobs. So, I don't know where anyone is, but I can't seem to find them. There's one guy and he's at an extract. Like, everyone's gone. Yeah. Oh, well. The USB sticks, I think you use those to craft items with blueprints. I believe that's how that works.
Why not put something on?
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Ammo is pretty pricey, isn't it? Holy shit. That's a lot. So like 100, like 200 OP. Something like that. They really do want ammo to be rare. 400 for a shotgun. I wonder what it is to craft. To be fair, so are throwing knives for my class
Can
too.
you smell the gunpowder?
Yeah, these are all 200 a piece as well. Alright guys, it's been fun, but it is almost 1 a.m. I am going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed day 2 of Midnight Walkers. If you enjoy the game, feel free to check it out if you want. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, over at the drop a follow. Should be live again soon. I am going to be busy later tomorrow, like in the evening. So if I stream, it's probably not going to be till like late that night. So just an FYI, I might be busy for a while. I'll be back soon. See you guys. Have a rest of your night.